for the delay. I was trying to finish up everything before I stream so that when I'm done streaming, I can just go to bed and I'll pack in the morning. Hello! Sorry that I'm like an hour and a half late. I was trying to finish all the cards. So every card that we have addresses for, besides Uwu Market, I don't have those printed yet. The cards like lasered engraved yet. So I will send the Uwu Market one separately. But even if you got an Uwu and the other cards will just be sent, and then I'll send the Uwus after. So yeah. All right, yeah. So the Uwu Market cards will come. I'll finish lasering them when I'm back. But anyway, hi Pilot, hello. Nerva, thank you for 69 months sub. Dash, hello. I hope you feel better. Thank you for hanging out. And sorry, yeah, I was still setting up the stream. Erwin, hello. Hi Erwin, I love you. Everybody, go check out the most amazing Erwin. Follow him on Twitter. Check out all his art because he's amazing. Milkers, hello. Coolio, hello. Yo, I meant to message you, but I was finishing up stuff. Chaos, hi. Thank you for the Christmas card. We just got it today. Thank you so much. Pixie, hello. Hi. How is everybody doing? Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you feel better, Thrash. Namori, hi. How are you doing? How are you enjoying your new house? Nudiro, hello. Hi. Hello. Good to see you. Are you moving? No, I have doctor's appointments. So, well, just one actually. Well, I have several coming up, but just one for this weekend. But it's out of state, so I'll be gone for 4 days. Technically, I'll be gone for 3 days, but it's like 10, 12-hour drive each way. So it's like drive, then the next day, doctor's appointment, then the next day, drive, and then I'll probably be tired, so I probably won't stream. So I'll be back the 9th. Yeah. Send me shipping costs? What do you mean? They're a stamp. Hi, Pixie. Hello, Erwin. Hello. I'm good. How are you, Chaos King? I hope you're having a good day. Bring some ups. Hello. Shima, hello. Hi. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate you. You're so cute. I hope you had a wonderful day. My house is coming together slowly. Let's go. Safety Rats, hello. Hi. I'm so glad. I hope you're having a good time and everything. And Tammy, hi! Thank you for head pats. Be safe. Thank you. Just driving. It's not... It's something I do all the time. It's not anything new. If anything, the lack thereof recently doing it is the new thing. But yeah. And then I have another one on... I teeth. And that one is just a day trip. It's 3 hours each way. But yeah. It is what it is. Hello. Wait. All right. You don't know? Be safe from town. I mean, I rarely even see them. Yes, peas. I'm still hungry. Thank you. All right, what should we... I was thinking maybe... I don't know what I want to play today. So we still have more Withering Waves. More Withering Waves, and then... There's like obviously there also oh yeah Infinity Nikki is it's like what Shooting Star season, wishing season or whatever, which is really cute. So that like that event's going on, and we haven't really done much with that, so we could go check it out. We're so freaking free. I don't know what to do with myself after finishing Elden Ring. It feels too crazy, you know? Yeah, one caught fire in New York or something. Wasn't it like a bomb though? I don't know. I don't want to talk about politics. I actually don't watch the news at all. So I thought I was like A terrorist attack is what it was called. Did you finish my side? Ooh. Oh, we have squirrel with a gun too. Oh my god. That's a good idea. Oh shit. Also, we have the cabin factory. Have you guys played that? We have that one too. That one's scary. Wait, Shima, did you think it? I thought it was just a regular Tesla being shit. Oh, it might have been. I thought you were talking about the cyber truck that blew up. I've seen one. I parked next to one and I was taking photos of it because it was such a novelty. I'd never seen one in person. But the reason you don't see Teslas in Montana is because everybody drives so far, your battery doesn't last in the cold weather. So you can't have a electric car here that's only electric. It just doesn't work. There's not stations. So unless you're just like, you would have to have one here, you'd have to probably have both cars, you know. Same here, right? So like everything's so far away, and then also during the fucking cold months, you know, when it gets like -40, like to have your like battery just to your car to like fucking turn it over, you have to have it like heated, like the block, like on the block heater or whatever on, and like plug your car in during the winter. And so like imagine like cold and then you're like your battery car in the cold and you park it somewhere. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you're screwed. You're screwed. Like, there's nowhere to charge it, and then on top of that, it's cold as fuck. Your battery just... You have to replace, like, car batteries a lot more often around here because they just die from the cold and extreme temperatures. And we have, like, 100-degree temperature swings occasionally, so yeah, it's like a whole thing. Yeah. Only reach half the distances in the summer. Yeah! Dude, I would assume so. It's the cold is fucking crazy like that. So yeah. I would definitely I don't know. It's not like I've invested in any of that. I don't even have a car. But yeah, so we're safe from the, like you said, the Teslas. Cause yeah, you can't even get around here with one. But yeah, I don't know. Cappy, my beloved. Yeah, Shima, did you beat it? Like, as in you could walk me through what I need to change for things? I don't know if I'm like have the attention span though to like fix it. Thank you. Hi, Monkey. Hello. There's little way to probably let guns exist alongside bows and swords and stuff without the guns either eventually overshadowing everything else. And but there's already, what do you mean? I don't think that I care enough to like think of these things, Malik, if I'm being honest. Like they have muskets and pistols. Those are guns. Do you mean like adding like an automatic rifle or something? I mean, you can debate all the day away to the Naraka players. Every, like, high-ranking player always has a fucking bow or something. And, like, many of the high-ranking players that you play against in NA will, when they're killing you, swap to a ranged weapon to get a couple hits in. Huh? Yeah, unless you're Nerva. So, as I don't play with any range, I don't like range. I think range is incredibly weak in Naraka, but others would... beg to differ, so I don't think I'm the correct person to talk to about that. You think it's a gimmick they miss half the time?
Spend the first minute of their fight missing each other.
Yeah, they're just like pew, 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 pew. So I would disagree. I think that the game is caters to hand-to-hand combat and ranged weapons. So no matter how many guns you add, they will still be weak in the game. Boo-hoo. The electric car drive. Yeah, so that's interesting. That makes sense, Nomura. Cybertrucks also have shelf where snow builds up right in the front of the headlight. Oh god. Really? we've seen a couple, so that's crazy bad design. You'd have to get out if you're driving in while the snow's going and like wipe it off, you know. But yeah, hi Razor, hi Rings and Wolves, hello. Sorry, I'm like catching up. I'd be asleep right now if fireworks. I'm gonna go to bed. Why are people doing fireworks? I'm an engineer, so I'm kind of my curiosity got me anyway. More headphones. No, you're so cute. What kind of stuff do you engineer, if you don't mind me asking? Tell us about it. I think that's interesting. Oh, for a world building concept? Well, all of the weaponry that is depicted in Naraka, technically, like, at least at launch, was, like, actually did exist during that time. But you could also, like, argue... So, for world building, they're all... If you look at their website and you look at all the weapons, they tell you... Isn't it on the website they historically tell you what they're from? So, like, the Flamebringer, it was a real weapon, theoretically. Like, obviously, there's some... Whatever. What's the word? When you take... leeway on it. What's the word? That's not the right word, but you know what I mean. Creative liberties. There you go. The Flamebringer, the Blood Ripper, the Swarm, all of those actually did exist. And China is the original creator of the gun. I believe before the French. Am I correct on that? I believe the oldest form, it was originally like created by people who made fireworks. So technically, guns are accurate. So yeah, theoretically. But obviously, it's not like the whole game is a historical accuracy. So it's within reason and fun. Most people can't swing swords like they do in Naraka or have superpowers, so... Yeah. Yeah, it's like a poking tool. I mean, I've gotten a headshot and killed somebody in the middle of a fight and stole a kill from, like, halfway across the map. It is fun as a thing, but I'm usually too lazy to have an extra one in my hand, so, like, that's my bad. But, yeah, some people use it a ton, so I don't know. Unless you're Nerva, who can float in air. That's true. Nerva is a floater. Who's that purple piece of pie on your head? It's Plum's, it's Plum's one, yeah. Mechanical engineer, so pretty much anything to that. That's really cool! What's your favorite thing, like... Have you ever, like, just for funsies, like, designed things or done, like, model things? Or, like, what's your favorite thing to work on and everything? I've talked to people who are like, well, I know it's not engineer, but like architects and stuff. And obviously, like, there's like boring and interesting things to your job. So like architects I've had, like, been friends with, they talk about like, yo, you know, usually like I get the boring jobs, you know, like all the basic bitch like skyscrapers and doing like all the math and stuff on it. It's not that fun. Whereas, like, when you think about, like, really fun, intricate, fancy architecture and stuff, like, sometimes, they don't get to do it, but I was curious if, like, you have engineering stuff that you like to do. I'm not knowledgeable, so I might be saying this in the stupidest way possible. But, yeah. What do you mean Detective Woman can materialize a jade shield for... Yeah. That's why I said, I don't know, it depends on, like, what do you want to, like, debate about it and stuff. We could, you know, we could pull, like, what happened to me in high school when, like, my teacher asked me to debate, like, aliens versus ice cream, like, and each person had a side and you had to say why it's better. Like, you can debate till the cows go home, whether it's right or wrong, you know, it doesn't really matter. A Baja car? I don't know. Can I Google that? What's a Baja car? I'm sorry. Oh, are they like... Is it like a racing car? That's cool. off-road racing truck card. That's so fun! One of them kind of looks like a little mini Cybertruck. That's fun. But it was fun. I was able to work with my classmates. It was like a collegiate team. No, it's fine. My field is a bit obscure. No, I think it's fun. I like hearing about stuff. I like hearing about people's like interest in stuff too. And like what y'all are interested into. I like niches. Y'all are so smart. I'm farting around looking at games. I have too many ideas of what I want to play. I'm feeling spontaneous today. So I was seeing if there's anything that catches my eye. And I'm drinking my coffee to energize myself. Yo, I'm so happy though. I feel proud of myself cuz I got all the cards done I needed to, and I feel proud. I genuinely like wasn't certain how long handwriting also would take. Cause like, how many did I do? Like 100? Well, there's like 70 envelopes of like different people, right? There's like 75 different envelopes of different people, but then several people got like more than one card. So like I did over 100 notes today. they're still really kind of basic because I have really big handwriting and I can only fit so much. But I feel like I did a good job. I'm proud, and I hope you guys like all of the little things. I apologize for my shitty handwriting. I used a Sharpie so that if I write bigger, my handwriting is less ugly. But then also I only can fit so much, and I probably typoed. I'm sure I misspelled on somebody's card, so it's gonna happen. But yeah. Oh yeah, like the little buggies, and that's like Tesla car. Ah, fair, Tanmay, fair. That fair point to you. We cut off our dumbicles. Hello, Bearded Coder, how are you doing? Hello. Hilarious on this stream. Hi, I'm not an engineer, but I design, build, and operate custom heavy equipment. Yeah, that's what I was saying. No, y'all do weird stuff. Let me go to it. I was telling Nerva this the other day in the introduction like thing because I read them all. Like we have like veterans, we have like game developers, IT people, engineer, like artist and 3D modeling. Like we just like have like really interesting like niche smart people. Y'all are all smarter than I am. Y'all are a lot smarter than I am. Everyone here is just like way too big brain. I'm the ding dong amongst the group. I tell you what. Thank you for head pets. But Coded or Bearded Coder, how are you doing? What are you up to? How is January treating you? I hope you're having a lovely time. I'm excited for the thank you cards too. They look, oh, thank you! I'm glad you guys like the little art cards and stuff. I feel like Nerva makes them look really cute. And so they're fun to like bring along like with the cards, especially since like the cards are black and white, you know? So I feel like that's nice. I'm trying, dude, I just got online to like talk to you guys, and I am trying to figure out what I feel like playing because my brain is just like potatoes right now. That makes most of us in the VTuber mood. And Karate, you're not a couch potato. Like, at least you have like a college degree compared to me. I'm just over here like, no, yeet. I feel like There's like some interesting indie games I'm looking at that have like I had heard about, and then they're like officially out now. I'm sorry, I'm tired, but I wanted to at least come on because I said I was going to before I yeet ski for a few days. So I was like, nope, we're doing it. I'm getting online. We're hanging out, even though I'm not, no idea what we're gonna do, but we're here. We're here for it. Well, you have the talent to bring creation to life like an actress or a boy. Rizzing me up way too much. Lies brings the wubs. See, you're just too in the wubs. You are our cheerleader. Guys are so cute. And good, been playing Subnautica at 7. Yo! How are you enjoying Subnautica? Are you playing 1 or 2? And also, how are you enjoying Subnautica? Is it scary for you, or is it like no big deal? It's just fun. Because like to me, I'm a weenie, so like Subnautica is still scary to me. I'm a ween. The degree that is still in the box it came in. Mood. Although I think you mean like actually like genuinely you've never you probably have your diploma and you've never taken it out. That's a mood. That's a huge mood though. Indie, you say? Indiana Jones. It's too big to start today though. I feel like I'm like in a like I can't commit mood where I need to just like play something for farts because I don't know. I'm like half brain dead today. I'm gonna get. Oh, sorry, chat. See, I'm just pooped. I've like been wanting to get all this done too, so I like couldn't sleep very good last night. I was like, I need to get up. I need to work on shit. So I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna work on it and I'm gonna get blah, 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 and my brain just is like, Subnautica is so peaceful. Okay, that's true, but also the VTuber model is great, but it's elevated so much more. But you're cute. Look at you. Nose, nose boopies. Boop. No. Boop. You're too cute. Thank you. That's some shit that Nerva would say too. He'd be like, no, you're... The only reason it works is because you can talk, so... Are you oh yeah, are you guys excited for Subnautica 2? That'll be interesting. Curious how that will be. Don't expose. We're already out of snoozes? What? How? Boo the ad. Aww, you guys are cute. Dude, I'm a weenie. I'm trying to get the hardcore speedrun time below 8 hours. Wait, is hardcore like you can't die or you restart? How does that work? I've been taken out once to update my resume with the date I graduate. Oh, that's so funny. Just collect and explore. After you play Subnautica once, it's actually not scary. I guess that's true. There really isn't that many Leviathans on the map. Like, you can kind of just know where they're at, Who needs sleep anyways? It's soon 5. Go to bed, Nomori! Time to New Game plus Elden Ring. Oh my god. I probably could, chat. Like, I feel like I'd just vibe and just be like, I would. What's wrong with me? It's just easy, because that's what I've been playing. So it's like easy, to just, yeah. I don't know. We could start Dark Souls. Oh, I forgot this game came out. This game looks so cute. Okay, it's called Enigma of Fear. Become Mia, a paranormal detective searching for her missing father inside the perimeter. But it's like her and a dog. All the dog indie games. Dog. Probably too long for today. See, this is my problem. I don't feel like committing to anything. I'm feeling incredibly like, I don't know. Some sort of like, I don't know. I don't know, half asleep. Some sort of something half asleep. Wait. Deadpool, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And oh shit. Do you have the fear of the deep, dark like Hana? Oh my god. Yes, I hate the ocean. Hate the ocean. Totally start the Dark Souls marathon. Dude, I could though. I would suggest simple farming game. That's true. That would be nice probably. I can't remember. Did you ever beat Hollow Knight? I did not. Where'd you end? I mean, I've beaten it, so I have to restart if I want to keep playing Shima. Okay, there's Risk of Rain. Okay, yo, anybody good at modding things, specifically Stardew? And it will build me a Stardew mod pack. Because I want to play Expanded with it. But every time I make a mod pack, I fucking... Okay, I really want to play this indie game, but it's a puzzle game. And I already know I don't have the brain for it. I'm like looking. I'm looking through my wish list. I guess I can be showing you guys what I'm looking at instead of just talking while staring off into space. I need to still play Portal actually with karate. I haven't even tried it yet. Super auto pet. Is that fun? Portal is amazing. I own so many games. I'm slowly cracking through them though. We could play more Vampire Survivor, especially since we restarted it. This is true. This is true. This is true. Oh yeah, Sulfur and Fruit Bus came out. And this one too. So many of these games that were like, we tried the demos. And I was like, The game looks cute. I don't know. I'm feeling I can't commit. That's what I'm feeling. I have commitment issues. I don't know what I want to do. My brain is like... We could keep playing... I was thinking like we could keep playing Score with a Gun, but I'm also like... Have you guys played this one? The Dungeon and Degenerate Gamblers? It's similar to like Balatro, right? But different. Have you guys played it? Is it good? Oh, why does it keep resetting to that? I don't know. I'm feeling cranky and unable to make a decision. Should I just say fuck it and start Dark Souls and make myself suffer? Are you giggling over there? Okay, fine. Nervous that I'm not allowed to start because I'm gonna make an outfit for Dark Souls and that I'm about to take a break, and so see, this is the thing, I'm having commitment issues. I want something like a one-off, but see, commitment issues. We can't start anything today that's like I can commit to that I haven't already committed to because I'm gonna be gone for 4 or 5 days. That's how I felt. Yo, split life. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How are you? How are you doing? How was it? Tell us the tea. Anti-chamber. I've actually never heard of that one. It was all good right now. We can all... Wait, I got it. I know it was all good right now. We can all play, then go to bed. What? Suffer together? Play a game and then go to bed? Praising the sun? No! No, nervous that I'm not allowed to. Bee Simulator. How was your stream, though? How was Noida? How was it? Did you guys have fun? Oi. Krista, hello. Namori, hello. Splitfire, I love you. How was your stream? It was awesome. Dude, not today. See, that's the thing. Is like there's some really big games that I want to start, but I don't want to commit. I kind of just want like... I really just, you know, today would be like such a good day to just like dig a hole in Minecraft. Like that's the kind of fucking day it is. Like today's the kind of day where I would just like dig a freaking hole in Minecraft. You know, Karate, you wanna play the? I don't know. Maybe I should just, dude. I'm not. No. We could. I'm a little worried. Squirrel Thing's gonna make me dizzy. That's the only reason I'm holding off on it. Cause it's a lot. It's a lot of motion. It's a lot. Cause that's what I was thinking too, and I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. If you like pain, like worse pain than Elden Ring, play Noida with Twitch integration. Wait, Noida has Twitch integration? I do have it, right? Ain't no way I don't have Noida. I lied. What does it look like? It's a game called a game about digging a hole. Ain't no way that's really a game. Do I not have Noida? There's no way I don't have this game. I gotta like have it on Humble Bundle or some shit. There's no way. We always helped out. Oh no, is it like what was the other game we all played together and you guys fucked me over a lot? Is it like that? And then wait, you guys gave me Pedestrian too. I could play that, but that's also puzzles. And my brain is like, I don't know. Oh yeah, Dead Cells. Dude, I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play some Risk of Rain. Anybody want to play with me? If not, I'll just do a solo run. Can you pause if you play solo run though? Chat, I might fall asleep. I have a tendency. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm feeling very narcolepsy-esque. I'm feeling very fucking narcoleptic today, and okay, well then get fucked. Nobody is playing with me because I can't pause then. Actually, or yeah, I don't know. Dude, I am having a stroke. Like I haven't talked all day. I just wrote stuff. Oh, I can only imagine how many typos are in your thank you cards, chat. I'm just letting y'all know right now. Dude, I'm just letting y'all know right now. There's no way your thank you cards are not an absolute disaster. And what's they can fart? I played it with Dead Sun, and you just go around and fart and collect stuff. It's very indie, though. I don't know if there's gonna be anyone playing it right now. The bots are fucking evil, though. They're meanies. Not super good at it, but I'll play. Yo, Hoppy, hello! What game? We're playing Risk of Rain 2. Sons of the Forest, I could, although I suck at that game. Like, I suck at the Forest. I suck at Sons of the Forest. I suck at it all. You know, actually, okay, I lied. I think what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna play it solo, only because I think, one, I'm gonna, like... I guess why would I need a pause? I could just die and make you guys carry me. Okay, fuck it. Who wants to join? We can have up to 4 players. Who wants to come play? I lied. The Forest is easier to play the second game. I die a lot. Oh, the Forest is easier than the second. You're gonna have to, like... My nightlight's on. Yo, chat. I'm putting my dark glasses on, and my VTuber is not gonna be blinking, and I'm just warning you right now. I don't know where my medium glasses are. Yeah, she can't blink. It's fine. Oh, Secrets of the Storm. When is it? What's in the new DLC? God, I'm tired. Yeah, I got, like, brain rot today. Apologies. Why is this so expensive? If I own it, can you guys play it, or do we all have to own it? How's it work? Anybody who played with me last time, remember? Why is it mostly negative? The fuck? Really? What is this today? On one hand, I'm glad I didn't pay for this. On the other, I regret gifting it to someone. Is actively working to fix the issues with the game. The updated items are really nice. It still bugs me that the main draw to the DLC is new characters are being saved for the last. Well, there are many other characters to play. It still feels weird to me that they wouldn't tackle Chef before the false sun, but I don't know what any of that means. Wow, a DLC so dysfunctional that it comes with a roadmap about how they're gonna fix it. A game was goddamn near perfect before Gearbox stepped in. Now it's considerably worse. Oh dear lord. People hate it. Don't look at the negative reviews anymore. The DLC has been fixed and 99% of the bugs have been fixed. The team is actually making good changes and I personally had a lot of fun with this. Yo, dude, only good character is Lost Sun. Needs more work, kind of fun, got better. Hurts me how the release of the DLC is affecting the main game reviews as well. This is one of my favorite games. I guess we'll just stay with the Void. I don't know. If I download this DLC, is it gonna break my game? But then there's like more maps and shit, right? Like it's fun. You can just turn the DLC off. Try it and see. Dude, I will say 15 bucks is kind of expensive, but whatever. I'm pretty sure you guys will get to play it if I have the DLC, so I'll just play it. I didn't even know there was a new DLC. Dude, there's a lot. Is it 8 DLC? Is there 8? I give up on the typos. Oh, okay. It's fine. But you already own it? No, I had to buy it. Either they did some kind of engine update and broke things. I don't know if they already fixed it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, there will be a new card this month. I just don't have the design yet, so you know, bear with that. As you will. Thank you guys for the support. And I finished all the cards and stuff, so like 10 May, your cards will go out and all the things. Yeah! Thank you guys for the support and everything. I appreciate it. All right, well, as long as the cards aren't too filthy, they might be filthy with my sticky fingers and dog hair. You can do it with a VR? Dude, I would vomit everywhere playing this game in VR. Holy shit. I think it was also made against the creator's wishes. Did they like sell it or something? Is that like the whole thing that people are peeved off? Like, did they like sell out? Yo, if you sell your game, people can do whatever the fuck they want to. So let's rip. But okay, multiplayer. Create multiplayer game. Yo, can I make like a password? Okay, well, I'll just add you. So, classic, Eclipse, simulacrum, classic. Oh, password. Lowercase poop. And anybody. All right. Oh, allow multiplayer. Pause. Let's fucking go. Private and then do password. Oh, is public fine, do you think? Or does that not count? Well, I guess we'll see if a weirdo joins and I'll kick him. All right, password's pooped. Get up in here. Wait, do I need to start the game first before you can join? No, I'm stupid. Create it. Poop. Okay, yeah. Mizu's listen server? Why does it say that? You'll figure it out. Yeah. Public. Allow rule voting, I guess. Yeah, you guys can just join. And I think it's 4 players. Let me know if anybody has an issue playing. And yeah, and is it cross-plat? It should be. Norv, how are you doing? Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, Nervous should be able to send them out Monday. That's the plan. Cabrera's up in here. It must have worked out. It was a typical tied to frame rate problem, which I think they fixed by switching to internal time clock. That's not even like an uncommon thing, man. Also, if you're having that issue as a player, you can fix that. So that's like odd. I joined through Steam with no password. Oh. Couldn't find you on the game list. Oh. Okay. Okay, we'll wait and see if anybody else joins. But yeah, should be, and I'll boot it up, but I suck. Oh, I suck too. It's fine. And I'm really slow. So don't worry about it. Okay, go get your coffee. And what's this game about? It's like, it's like, what is it called, chat? You just, like, go as many levels and kill as many things and level up as much as possible, as quick as possible without dying, and everything's a little RNG. It's a bullet hell, but 3D. Yeah, you could say that. Can you join off the yeah, roguelike, yeah. Can you join via, like, our friends list? Because I guess that's how Karate did it. Although... now I'm looking and I'm like, where is that? Everybody's playing Marvel Rival. Oh, there you two are. I'll just do this. Invite. Might have invited Coolio twice. There. What's a bullet hell? I don't know what the definition. Ask Swami Bot. What do you, oops. Well, there's me with the typos. He might not be able to read that. Nah. There. Oh. I have 2 exclamation points too. Jeez Louise Mizu. There we go. Originated for the Japanese genre of shoot-'em-ups video games known for their intense and chaotic bullet patterns. Players have to navigate through the genre is also sometimes referred to as Danmaku, which means barrage of bullets. Yeah. Interesting! The more you know, the more you learn. All right, Karate is getting coffee, so when she's back, and we bring the wubs up in here, then we can play. Also, is this game modded? Because I bet people go crazy with the mods. My game crashed. I was gonna say, I thought you were in here for a second. Don't worry, I'll re-add you. It's weird. There's like lore and stuff, but I don't even know. I have to see, but I will move. Yes, go to your bed. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. That did rhyme. No, 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 no. I'm blind. I'm just blind, sorry. If new Elden Ring is anything like this game, I'll be hyped. True. Maybe that's what they're going for. I don't have this game. It's honestly pretty fun. It's been out a while, so definitely hot those Steam sales and stuff. Oh, good, Ava. Oh, sorry, chat. I am just a yawner. Oh my god. I'll watch some of the mobile, but then good night if I fall asleep. Good night, Namori. Hugs. Tell brings the webs. Tell me if I need to send it again. But yeah, you guys will see. I feel like it's a weird game to explain, but you'll see and get the hang of it surely. And the music is always a vibe, and I just have a stinky slut. You're fine! Do you need me to send it again? Let me know if, like, I need to do anything. You're fine. Don't stress. Don't worry. You're awesome. I'll just send it again, and if you didn't need it, then my bad. Yeah, no, it's usually janky. It's not just you. We have jank times between, like, me, Nerva, and Karate if we're all playing in the same house. It just be like that sometimes. Game be weird. Game be weird like that. How's everybody doing? You guys excited for anything happening in January? Excited for the weekend? I guess it's already the weekend. Today's Saturday. Did you do anything fun today? Tell me the tea. What have you been up to? Norf, have you been lasering? Have you lasered anything interesting? Has he printed anything? Huh? No, he has a laser. Is a 10 watt? Maybe. You edited? You're a badass. She's trying to edit my stuff. Yeah. Oh my god, I have to disable crossplay? Wait, really? Oh shit. Is it, did one of us have crossplay disabled? And then that's so weird. You know what? Now that you say that, I think we've had this issue before. Whereas, like, if one person has crossplay off, everybody has to have it off or some stupid shit. I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize, but now that you're saying this, part of my brain feels like this has happened before. If I recall, I feel like something like this has happened before. Bought all the Christmas sale stuffs. Ayo. That's always fun. Get all the Christmas stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be weird. I haven't lasered anything new, but I found my handheld laser engraver. Ooh, I have it off and I have it on, but makes it so couldn't join. Oh, even though we were both steamed. What the fuck? Oh wait. So you have it off? Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, dude. Such a dumb thing. Let me know if I need to change anything. I'm sorry. I feel like I turned mine off because we played with someone before or something and I had to do that. So, dude, I don't know. Like I said, we've had issues. No, it's not. I'm sorry. We've definitely had issues before. With something like this before. And I don't know why. It's very annoying. But yeah, chat, this is what I did all day today. Is I wrote on all these, not the middle one, and then I stuffed them into envelopes and sorted them, and then yeah, did all of that. So I feel, yeah, we did it! We did it! Wait, there we go. Woo! Okay, knock on wood. Don't jinx it. Yeah, dude, multiplayer is always a pain. We can use both my expansions if you guys want. Do you guys want the expansions since I bought that? Actually, you don't get to choose because I said so because I bought them, so. Do you guys want, do you guys want to choose your weapons or anything? I've only played like twice. Bro, what sword? This... It has a third skin? Yo, really? Oh, mine too! Oh, now I want it. Maybe it'll be cool, because my skins are kind of lame. Maybe they all do. I don't know. I'm basic. I don't remember how to play. It's been a long time. Mizu asked a question that says you don't get to shoot. I mean, they could choose whatever artifacts. You guys want easy? Okay, someone chose easy. Okay, easy it is. All right. Sounds good. The Mizu has spoken. I did because I'm a baby. No, it's okay. I think Coolio's really good at the game, though. So we'll see. Okay, guessing I'm going no head. They've had a lot of dude, there's another DLC. I don't even... What the fuck is this map? Okay, I activated the DLC, so the answer is the fuck this map is new. I would say the answer is new. And I'm playing with my viewers. Yeah, same, Overlord, same. How you doing? Okay, how do I play again? Also, I prefer controller, if anybody cares. I prefer controller, so... And that's how I'm playing. Is audio levels okay? Alright. Casually sitting on a chest, sitting on a chest, sitting on a chest. Casually sitting here, popping on a chest, pooping and a tooting and a scooting and a booting. Casually shooting stuff, shooting stuff, shooting stuff. I don't remember how to play. That's what I'm using. Yeah. Controller is the way with this game. Pooping and scooting and tooting and pooting. I can hold my own, so you guys just I'll just take whatever's in this chest and let's everybody get at least one or two items, and then we'll... Oh, I got shipping request form! Man, that's the shittiest first... Okay, I lied. I want one more item, and then... and then we should load up brings the wubs. How do I scoot again? Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright. 55. I feel like everything's kind of expensive. Actually, if Brings the Webs is new, though, it's probably best that we don't have the chooser on, because we can still, like, discover new items and stuff and whatever. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I got crit glasses, so let's just load our boyo up. Dude, music be bopping. Now, by BT dubs, every once in a while I get narcoleptic phases, and this is the game that I've had epic narcolepsy conk outs before too. Case, like, I literally have insomnia like there's nobody's business, and I can't tell you how many times playing this game, like Norva and I, we be vibing, I be playing this game, and like, and I literally, like, fall asleep playing it. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. It's not... This is, like, the slowest that it'll ever be. Jeebish! What? Risky biscuit! Do you see me sitting on this 75? I'm gonna... Yo, should we boss double? I'm boss doubling. Yeah. Okay, and then I don't want that. I'll get a healing drone. Maybe. Okay, brings the wubs. Here's an item for you. Okay, the boss thing is that. So everyone can finish looting before I do it. Thank you for the... Dude, thank you for freaking 60 months. That is so insane, and I seriously don't deserve you. Thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Have you seen the Nerva? I have a laser. We got a laser. I'll take the teddy bear, I suppose. Anybody use this already? Let's see. Are you guys not risky businessers like I am? Scrap an item. I don't want that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How you doing? There's a new update to this game which we haven't checked out. Everybody's like, the reviews were shit, but then my viewers said they think they fixed it, so we're vibing. Oh my god. Okay, this red item isn't that cool. But we should give it to Bring Wubs. Oh no! I accidentally picked it up! No! I was trying to load him out! I clicked square by accident! Damn my fidgeting! Press the button mentality. I'm like, if there was a button and it was like, don't click this button or it will explode the world, you know? My ass clicked the button, damn it. Oh my god. Okay, there's an item. Oh my god, there's an item. Dang nabbit. Why am I such a dum-dum? It's not a very good item, and this red item technically is shared amongst all of us. It doesn't just spawn on the boss thing, so it's like fine, but ay. Mizu stealing all of the loot. Oh, this one's good. Yo, Wubs, get this item over here. Below average, hi, how are you doing? And this item is good, below. Or wait, not below, Bring the Wubs. Dear God, my brain, my viewers. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I am so tired. I am so tired. I got a new item I've never had before, prayer beads. Experience alongside you, removal grants bonus status. I have no idea what that means, but okay, cool. I got brain dookies today. FYI, so, yeah. Hi. Mizu, you should try this game. Don't press the button. Oh my god. Isn't it like a funny game? Like, it's like isn't it quite long and it's like voice acted? In a silly Billy game? Yeah. Mizu, you should try the... And then need to remake the badges and add more of them. Yeah, we do. No, you take it. What the fuck? Don't be nice. Take it. Wait. Jay's like, no. Think red bots. I haven't even finished it. Oh, yeah, I beat it. Sheesh, mad hype. But they nerfed Final Radon, but I beat him before Poggies. I beat him in like 600 deaths, but I did it with the base katana that you start out with. And what is that? Is that one of you guys? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that was. Okay. Do you guys wanna... Do y'all wanna do the boss? I'm having a feeling we should move on while it's still easy. That's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah. I'm doing good, but I was confused. The hell out of me. I made me think I was actually in your game. I am so sorry. Dude, I am so tired. I'm running on, like, brain farts in a dream. Like, for realsies, so... we're just vibing out here, and I don't know what I'm doing. That's really what it comes down to here. Whoopsies. Excuse me. I did the boss doubler, so yikes, apologies. No! My baby! No! We lost him. This is what I get for boss doubling. It's always my fault. I'm always the person who can't help but hit the boss doubler. It's dang nabbit. Bro died on Drizzle. He just started. He's trying his best. What happened to me? I don't know. I don't know. You know what happened to you? Me. Oh, look at his little body. Damn. This is what I get for that. I should not have. I just was like, you know what? If Brinks the Wubs can survive and we double the boss, he'll get extra loot and it'll be zooted, you know? Nerva, share the clip of me beating the boss to Jay. Yeah, she's in game. I posted it in the Discord. Like, I edited a video. It's one of the featured things on my stream as well. Yeah. Man, all this good loot. Who wants the yellow? I don't really care. But yeah, hi Nature Man though. Hello. Okay, yeah. Honestly, it gives me war. I still have never played Warframe, but I have so many friends who do. If the game looks fun, you guys should definitely check it out. I think it's good fun. Wait, do we each get 3? It was doubled, so then there's 8. So somebody gets 2, like, and then 3 of us. So everybody, 2, and then 2 people get 3. Yeah, right. So you guys, everybody take 2, and then 2 people get 3. So somebody hasn't taken, I don't know. Or did we all just take 2 because we're polite? Karate, you guys go ahead. Somebody paused. I think I was pausing before, so that's my bad. No, you're Gucci. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Mizu was taking Radon hits like crazy for the boss fight to get stuns on him. Okay, we'll just go. Alright, okay, you ready? Bring Wubs. For you! We're coming! I have 3 now? Okay. Cool. Okay, let's load up. Let me... How do I see your guys' thing? I'm sorry. Is that me pausing it? There. Okay. Uh-huh. Dude, Coolio, you only took 1! The frick? My math was forked up. Oh, no, but he got the yellow. Oh, okay, yeah. Dude, Coolio's like nothing. We should probably get Coolio some stuff, too. Alright. Dude, my orange makes me fly, but I don't know how to get back down. It's a very fun game. Only been playing for about 2 weeks now, and I have it 200 hours. Yo, I know people have been playing it for ages, and like it's like they like on that collectathon vibe. Every time a new like thing comes out, they like grind it up. Nah, we gotta get you loaded up, man. Insane clip. And thank you. Your heart probably almost came out. J-Bash, it was like I got the backstab and I was like, all right. And then he's like, I hit him because I'm like, ain't no way. And then it's like he has a butt hair. Like, what the fuck? Where was his health? And he's like, not gonna die. And Nerva came over and was hugging me. And I was like, get off me! Don't touch me! Because he thought I won. And I was like, no! Get away! And he's like rocking me back and forth and like hugging me. And I'm like, ah! Get away! Get away! I'm sorry, I keep pausing on you guys. Oh man, yeah, I still need to rebuild my Elden Ring saves. It got deleted when my... Oh no, that's really sad. I came over to celebrate earlier and yeah, he almost got me murdered. It was a time. The way I see it is that it's free, so might as well try it. And if not for you, then you can just... That's true. I died with him having like a butt hair of health, though. I don't know how many times. Like, dozens of times. Like, the first, like, 100 deaths, like, to him, I almost killed him, like, twice or 3 times, whereas just a butt hair left. And everyone's like, bro, you're being too greedy. I'm like, you don't understand. It's all about the backstabs, man. Like, every single time that I be getting, like, them good runs, we're getting those stabs in. We're getting them stabby stabs in. But yeah, so I did it. And I did it with a basic ass katana, and I was doing it with a different weapon for a bit, and then Narva's like, you'll be so much happier. You'll be disappointed if that's how you kill it. And I was like, you're right. You're right. Fine. I'll go back to my katana, and then I beat him, and I was like, hell yeah. Someone else get the flying thing. Insta divorce. Being too greedy, they said. What is this over? What? But yeah, I don't know. I like to get it, because if you're not quick enough, or he's doing slow attacks, you're just cooked. You know what I mean? So like, you gotta just go for it, and wing it. You know. No, are you? Stop. There we go. Thank you. And yeah, Marry Me Senpai Hi, a commander play. Yeah, it's my favorite character, and everybody makes fun of me for it because nobody likes Commander. I haven't played in ages, but nobody likes him, but I like him, so I don't know. I also just can't handle like heavy motion like stuff, so like, oh, commando. Oh, like when you go out without underwear. Got it. See, it makes sense now. I can make poop jokes. See, works. This character is meant for me. Don't insult the man. I mean, I like it. I like it. It's a good time. I like him. I can aim at like anywhere and snipe stuff from like across the map. It's a good time. Dude, actually, this would have been such a good thing. The red for brings the wubs. It gives you so much healing items. Man. I'm so mad at myself that I picked it up. Alright. Yoop. Okay, there's... what's in the orange box? There's a guy over there. There's a guy over there. There's a guy over there. He's over there. I got poop aim, but he's slowly heading this way. Boop. Alright. So what's we doing, bros? Is it looted? Is it zooted? Where's the teleport? What you guys think? I got the something that... Yeah! Okay, good. Get them heals. Hell yeah. Karate trying to buy this chest over here. We got you, rah. There you go, Rar. You can have it. Do. Woo! I got a green scrap. I'm gonna go grab that waxing quail or whatever it's called. Yeah, boy. Gimme. It's zooted all right. Yeah! I'm happy. I'm a happy camper now. I'm ready for anything. I'm ready to murder the boss. Actually, where is the boss arena? Is it over there? Where is it? Is it that way? I don't got the hops. How do I go up again with this thing? Okay. Oh, it is over there. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay, is it out? Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's so many chests up here. Everybody can have them. Aw, bummer. Sticky bombs. Hi, Swampy. How are you doing? Woo, buddy. Chill. Hey, if anybody dies, I just want you to know that I did not murder us this time, okay? I didn't double... There was no boss doubling to be had here. It wasn't me. Yeah! Whoop. Whoops, sorry guys. Wrong button. Think I'm playing a different game. Alright. How is everybody? Get the sticky bomb! Yeah! I guess this is mine. Okay. Woo! Standing in the circle. Standing in the circle. Stealing this if nobody wants it. Getting all the bleed. There's some more money over here. It'll do the... I genuinely love the fireworks. I've done like large firework runs like a weirdo, and I love them. You're just passively earning that money. I think he's mine, right? Isn't that beetle my guy? I got a... Oh, hello. I already have a red. Someone else can have it. I'm plenty powerful. Who wants it? Who wants it? Oh, God. There he goes. Coolio wanted it really, really bad. Your kindness in this game makes me sick. Dude, but then if one of us starts dying, then we all start dying. Yo, what were you guys playing? Tell me the team. See, watch, now we're all gonna be extra spicy. I hate this map, though. Everybody's probably even spicier than you. What do you mean? I have tons of stuff. Look. I have just as much stuff as anybody else. Coolio has the least. He needs to get on it. And this is why I sit on chest, because I can see. This is why Commando is nice. Look, I'm just sniping him from across the map. He probably won't even attack me. By the time he gets over here, he will be dead. Boom goes the dynamite. As one says. Coolio is printing. He's planning. Oh. He's planning. Recycling. RNG is king. Recycling is for plebeians. What do you mean? Save all the things songs Mizu comes up with and make a compilation of them. Dear God. It would be embarrassing. We were playing Chain together. It was fun and sad. That's such a mood. But what about Sniper? It hits across the... That is not... J-Bash! Well, thank you! Ah! Takibo, hi! How is you? Thank you for getting us up to the girly queen. How are you guys? controller plugged in. I realized my hand tracking's not plugged in. I was gonna try to give you nose boopies, but I can't. But imagine I did. Hi, how are you? Hello, hello. That's true. That's true. There is a sniper. But is it every hit or is it only his like big boy hit? I forget how it works. I only play the this man's, so I can't say nothing. I'm a one-trick pony. I know how to do one thing, and that's all. I hope you guys are doing well, and merry belated Christmas and Happy New Year and stuff. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Do 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 do. I knew that was a little butt turd down there. No one wants to spawn on me. Something spawned on me. I hear it. Oh, it's him. Waiting for things to spawn for me. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Yes, it's a Christmas time. The Christmassy birthday of the Christmas Eve of Eves. Aren't you a December baby too? Happy belated Christmas or birthday to you too. Or am I crazy? Am I crazy? I think you're also. Are you like very, very close to Christmas as well? Are you also, or am I crazy? I might be crazy. I might be woo! Birthday. Birthmas Eve. My birthday. Happy belated. I knew you were near me. I was, from what I remembered, I was like, I swear that we have similar days. I hope you had a good Christmas and a good birthday. Oh, hello. There's a ceiling man. You guys see that sneaky guy over there? Look at him. Look at him being a little sneaker stinker. Sneaky, stinky, stinky minky. Yo, you sound like Nerva. I've not been on the game in a while. Probably not since Mizu passed out during a ball. Oh yeah, I randomly just get uncontrollably sleepy sometimes, and then I fall asleep mid-boss fight in this game. That was like 2 or 3 years ago, though. I haven't played it that much. There's a lot of new content. I never did all the content before. Mizu has a better memory than I do. And I was watching. I've been wanting to play Risk of Rain 2 for a hot minute. Dude. I haven't played it in forever, and chat suggested it because I'm like out of it today. And I was like, you know what? You know what? That does sound good. That does sound good. Let's do it. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Ah, money. Or fireworks like a psycho. These are what all is spawned. I was like, there's like not very many enemies. It's because they're all pooping around over there. Yo. Get out of here. Who's hitting me? It's you! There we go. Yeah, Nerva is having a crisis over it too. You guys are twinsies. About to be 30, still living in a basement. Bones are feeling old. Dude, it's okay. It's okay, Nerva. You'll always be younger spirited than I. I'm the old fart. It's okay. And Jay's 30, old man too. Hey, we can be the young hot things, Chalky Moo. Yeah, no, it is Drizzle. We're playing with my viewers, and one of them is fairly new to it. So we didn't want to make it too hard. We're just vibing. Crisis twinning, yeah! We're just out here vibing. Nerva's Watching. Yeah. Watching menacingly, I see. Woo! Elusive antlers. Increased movement speed. Spawns orbit energy that gives bonus. Is that new? Dude, I'm getting so many items I've never seen before. What the fuck is like that? Is that the energy orb? Oh! Dude, that's a white item. Weird champ. Where's the... Have we looted enough? Do you guys want to go through the boss? Let me know. Game for whatever. Oh, dude, I love the Elden Ring ones too. Those are my favorite. The little antlers. I know that there's like a specific way that like they're helpful for or whatever, like an item, but I'm like, nah, it's all about the drip. It's all about the drip drip. There's still a decent bit of chest, but I'm lazy. Yeah, but the bosses are slow. They're slow. Let's just do the boss and then you guys can speed loot. Take note of ones that are still around and then speed loot and then we'll click it. Yeah. Any doublers? I love torture and punishment. Yes. Any doublers? Okay, you guys ready? Ready? Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Hi, Carly. Let's do it! The drip is always helpful. That's true. Get your loot! Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know why I went British on it. Thank you. I need more coffee. I'm gonna fall asleep mid freaking boss fight again. You know that you've gotten too good at this game though? It's like if you fall asleep mid boss fight and you keep waking up dead, you're like, hi Kuba, how have you been? Happy New Year, Merry Christmas. One down. Almost dead. He's healing off, eating us. There we go. Okay, I got mine. Oh, the tiny bubble. Dude, that's my favorite. I love the tiny bubble. Speeds things up so much. Whoever did it, you're someone after my soul. How was your holiday season? Good. A lot of streaming. And Mizu is eep, but good. Today I finished signing all of the art cards that they go with all of the trading cards today. So Nerva should be able to ship them out on Monday and stuff, and then I'm gonna be out of town, so I haven't even packed. I have doctors on Monday, and I leave Sunday, so tomorrow. And then I've got to drive out of state like a potato. And I haven't even packed yet, and then I'll be back. Am I out of money? Oh, that thing's out. Hiya! Oh. I didn't want to swap. Everybody pick up everything. I think there was stuff on the other island that was like across, but I'm just kind of... I'm on the outskirts. She likes the converted... yeah, that's the thing, right? The shrinky, the small portal thingy, whatever. The boss arena. Yeah, I like that one because it makes it quicker. And most of the time you can, like, almost all the bosses I feel like are not terribly hard to do using it. Some of them are a pain in the ass. Oh no. And then you're just cooked, but you can kind of like bob in and bob out, but in when it's easier in the beginning, it's nice. Gummy Huntress. I don't even know what that is. But I'm doing good. Just eeps, but chilling. Yeah. How is everybody else doing? Sorry, I'm boring today. Have a good night. Good night, Pilot. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good day at work. Stay safe. Hiroshima! Na, 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 na. Yeah, let me know when you guys are done looting, and then I'll click it. Is the doctor stuff the usual testing? Yeah, just endless round and around and around and around and around I go. The recent tea is I was going to physical therapy for POTS, and then she did way too much because she was bored, and then I had a setback, and then she didn't want to be my physical therapist anymore. And then doing all of it aggravated my spine injury, and I was in pain for the last 2 months, and it's finally subsiding. But yeah, so it's good fun. It's good fun. But no, this one's just a primary visit. You know, I have to with all my meds I'm on, like my insurance or whatever, and like the facility. They require me to go twice a year to my primary for refills or whatever, which is kind of annoying. And then on the 19th, I have a new endocrinologist. So this will be my third endocrinologist, and we're going to get a third opinion on my adrenal gland and stuff. And then probably going to try... Oh. Can you buy this? Whoopsies. I just was like, I saw Mizu and I was like, okay, I clicked the button. I'm sorry. Anyway, and then after that, I'm gonna try to seek out Mayo Clinic is kind of my next step, because I'm tired of everybody being like, oh, let's try this thing. Oh God, no, that's the worst case scenario. Okay, bye. Like if I had a nickel, it's like it happens every like 6 to like 16 months, I swear, where like they're like, oopsie poopsie, accidentally got the worst case scenario. Well, I'm gonna be on my way, boy. Like, dude, Mizu, give Mizu gold chest. Yeah, should I save for the gold chest? I guess I could. Unless Coolio was vibing for it. I don't know if everybody has golds yet. I could just be the drone mama. Should I click it? Should I click it? Just a chest, but she was the only one with enough money. Oh shit, sorry. Too bad we can't pool our monies. Sorry if anybody got more of what I spawned. Hopefully it's just this guy. I keep forgetting I have an ulti schmulti. Oh no, it's not supposed to do that. Whoops. Yeah, last summer I tried Nuka chiropractic because it's supposed to help POTS, and then I got an aneurysm, and oh, there's this thing. If you guys have a key, I got an aneurysm and I have occipital nerve damage now, so just add it to the list. And then I was like, yeah, so and the ER is like, whoa. Whoa. Why didn't you go to the doctor? And then now I've developed high blood pressure from the pain, which I always had low blood pressure before. Add it to the list, dude. Yeah, the ER's like, well, since you waited a week to see us after the incident, you're probably not gonna have a stroke, but also for the next 2 years, here's some blood thinners just in case, so you don't stroke out on us. And then everybody, I'm like, so I'm in a lot of pain and I have high blood pressure now, and everyone's like, don't really want to touch that because you're already on a lot of medications and you're already really fucked up, and everybody just keeps handing me off to new doctors because they're like, yikes. I mean, that's a good preventative measure, but shit, dude, it's like, yeah. So it's like fine, but like we have 2 puppies, and like I look like I'm fucking beat at home because if you guys have ever been on blood thinners, you bruise like a motherfucker. So I'm just walking around looking like I'm beat up all the time, and I'm such a klutz already. So like I like bump into my table and I'm like, son of a bitch, that's gonna be like a softball-sized bruise later. I gotta wear pants because my legs are ugly. They're covered in bruise. And don't you even try to shave your legs and nick yourself, because that sucker not gonna stop. You got that zit on your chin that like in the middle of the night you like itched it and picked it, blood gushing everywhere, random nosebleed because you have high blood pressure. A fucking murder scene, man. I like wake up in the middle of the night because I like scratched my nose and I like gave it a little itchy, and then I wake up and I'm like, oh my, I look at my hands and I'm like, why is there blood everywhere? And then my pillow, everything. And it's just because I got a nosebleed in the night. I'm like, oh my God. It's so stupid. No, it's okay. It's okay. But things are good. Things are good. I feel like it is what it is, you know? Live and you learn. But I personally just plan on just now. So I have to have a cardiologist because I have more shit going on now. And then I just had a sleep. Oh yeah. Wait. I had a sleep study, Chalky Moo, and they sent me home because they could tell I couldn't sleep because of my brain waves. Like they're watching you and you have all these fucking wires hooked up to you, and they like can see your brain activity. And they're all of a sudden I hear the intercom, and they're like, you want to call your boyfriend and come pick you up? And I was like, is it already done? And they're like, honey, you're not sleeping. So like, you know, you've been here 6 hours. You can just, you know, leave. Go sleep in the hotel. And I was like, I was like, did you get enough? And they're like, yeah, we got almost 2 hours of like really slight amounts of sleep. So should be fine. You know, you could just leave. And I'm like, okay. I'm sorry. And then they're like out till February to give me my results. So I'm like, all right, but yeah. Dude, blood thinners make you bruise easier, but also, wow. Yeah! So, like, if you... it's because, like, bruises are caused by the breaking of, like, you know, the little baby whatever. So, yeah. Speaking of, I got a body braid for Christmas, and that really helps with my joint stuff. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Got a red from that? Oh, did you open the big boy chest? Let's go. Did you open the Chungus chest? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I'm like behind a chat. I was jabbering. No, from the key thing. Oh shit! Let's go. That's a good precedent measure, but sheesh. Yeah, they said I didn't have to stay on it if I didn't want to. It's really tiny, but they're also like, you have enough issues, and if you don't have side effects, let's just put you on that just in case, so that like every time you have a headache or your head feels weird, you don't be like, did I pop a blood vessel? Did I get a clot? It's really tiny, and I've had 3 CAT scans on it. And luckily, the CAT scans, like, by the 3rd one, showed a little bit of improvement. So, then I get another dye CAT scan in about a year now. Yeah, a year this month. And then, if it's still Gucci, then I don't have to be on blood thinners anymore, which is nice. So, yeah. But yeah, because you break the blood vessels and it takes longer to clot, then equal more bruise. But yeah, I look like I'm beat at home, and I'm like, I just have puppies. Like, one of them barely, like, jumps and, like, scratches me or, like, boops me. And it's like, yeah, I got a shiner, you know? Like, it is what it is. Thank you for the hydrate. The fact you're laughing about it is really... Dude, you gotta have a smile about it, man. You gotta have a smile. But that's also the reason why when I go to the ER and my blood pressure is, like... I don't know. Like, 160, 180 over, like, 120. And they're like, whoa! And I'm like, yeah, I'm in a lot of pain. And they're like, but you're talking and you're charismatic. So no, you're not in a lot of pain. And I'm like, that's my coping mechanism. Why don't you believe me? Like, story of my life. I'm sure you relate. But yeah, it's always like, okay, I got the big box if you guys want to trigger the thing whenever. I was just kind of waiting on that. Can you do a sleep study? Yeah, they might make me do another one for that, just to see. They said that I wasn't like fully a candidate for at-home ones because they're like, yeah, you're a whole bucket of worms, so we wanted to see it. And they also claimed, like, I've had 2 Holter monitor tests, and one was like 14 or 21 days, and they like acted as if like certain kinds of sleep apnea get caught on it, but like I don't know, because then I've heard other things. So, and it came back no sleep apnea, so I don't know. Probably not the most accurate, but yeah, sorry, I'm behind on chat. The body braid is just like a brace for my shoulders, elbows, and hips, basically, so they don't dislocate, especially at work. Oh, I'm sorry I have to like deal with all that, but I'm glad that like it's something that like gives you like a relief, like whatever works, and like can help with things, because like I know it's not the same, but I have like, mine's not very serious, but I have like overly flexible joints. And I'll like stand up and then fall down, go boom boom, because like my hip or my knee goes out. It's not very serious. I was told I could have like surgery to fix it, but obviously I'm like, nah. Why have surgery for something that's not that big of a deal? But I know that like just when it happens, like just different things or being in pain or all those things, they suck ass. So anything that is towards something good, you know? Also, it helps with posture, but it's mainly for the Ehlers Danlos. I can never say it. I'm sorry, I'm mispronouncing. I know what you're talking about, though. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? I'm just jabbering your ear off. How are you? How is your health? How are things? But yeah, that's definitely alarming. And yeah, basically, you're laughing about it. Yeah, because the shit hurt, dude. They're like, I saw a allergist, and they had a resident nurse that was studying in psychology or whatever, and she's like, that just sounds like it's your healthy coping mechanism, like people should just believe you. And I'm like, yeah, they don't. Like even my grandma, she's like, she's laughing, see, she's fine. And I'm like, dude, acting normal makes you feel good, because you know, like dopamine and shit. I don't know, like what's the life to live if you just sit around and mope all the time? Like everybody, like one day eventually you just get your ass up and you're like, yeah, it still sucks, but I feel like, you know, not sitting around and being depressed about it, so I got up out of bed today. Like I don't know, but they're like, how dare you seem like you're in a good mood, you must feel fine. I'm like, you know, I don't know. Chronically ill people, I think a lot of my viewers feel that, you know, and they're like, all of us, we're just like, well, we got up today because, you know, it's always like this, right? Like so much relief, but it makes me me painfully aware of how much legs are garbage when I wear it, bro. That's like hips and knees. Wait, when the dude, it sucks regardless. Yeah, because it's like it's usually when I stand up or I'm like not, or I'm like walking, and then I'm like, whoops, and I just go down, and then sometimes I catch it with the other one, and then the other leg goes out in the hip or the knee, and then I just am down, and everybody around me is like, I'm like, I'm fine. You know, I also had someone recently, I had a cardiologist deny my transfer of care, and she's like, but how do you know you have POTS? When's the last time you passed out? And I'm like, I don't usually pass out because I know the warning signs, and I lay down and put my feet up. So like there's been a few times where I start to, and then I just put myself on the floor. And they're like, and then you don't have POTS because POTS people cannot predict this. And I'm just like, I just don't want to endanger myself and fucking pass out and hit my head, but cool. Like, it's just like dumb. It's like such a dumb comment. You know what I mean? It's like, how would you know? How would you know? You're like, Wednesday, you haven't passed out recently? You must be fine then. Yes, I'm medicated. And I manage my symptoms. I don't need to refill your medicine. Have somebody else do it. You know? Yo, Rafina, thank you so much for 34 months. How are you doing? I don't deserve you. How are you? And hi, Rob, Zach. Hello, I'm doing good. How are you? Dude, the accent is just wanting to come out today. It's just like, you. No, I can say it, but I have been pretty good, all things considered. My POTS has been mostly in control, just my EDS being a bitch and a half. Jeremy, don't comment on my posture right now. Yo, I yell at Nerva because his back has been hurting him, and then I look over and he's like, and I'm like, no! He's actually using we need to get him a new chair. So this month, maybe we'll buy him one. Hips and knees are the worst. Hugs for all. We love you! Chronic pain buddies! Just a double comment here. So, yeah, pain might be chronic, but our jokes are ironic. Yeah, they are. Are you guys ready to go? Let me know and I'll click the button. Dude, I'm doing good though, Zach. How are you? Yeah, you don't have to pass out to have POTS, just like most extreme cases. Like, bro, we gotta be hyper aware of what's happening. Dude, also, like, a lot of people's POTS is, like, overactive nervous system. So, like, theoretically, if your nervous system's overactive, you'd be extra sensitive to that shit. Like, a lot of people I know have, like... Also, like, don't you know... I think anybody, even non-POTS people, know what it's like when you feel like you're gonna pass out. I think we all fucking know. You get like sweats, ringing in your ears, like maybe you start seeing stars, tunnel vision. For me, I can stay conscious even with like blacked out vision. Like, also I have like a lot of mind over the body, so like just because like my vitals drop doesn't mean I pass out. So like one time I had low blood pressure and I was running like 80/50, just walking around like, you know, awake, fully alert, and, like, not conking out all the time. And they were like, I don't know what's going on. This is bad. And and they're like, your body's in shock, but somehow you haven't ended up in the hospital. You're just, like, holding on. And I'm like, it's just a weird thing. It's just a weird thing. It doesn't mean you don't have it, though. Like, yeah, it also taking precautions. Like, bro, if you're like, I'm feeling like I'm gonna pass out. Let me walk up the stairs. Like you just let me bend over and pick up something really heavy. Like, you don't do that. I think people are dumb. I think people are dumb. Shall we go to the next one, bros? Let me know. This is Risk Rain 2. And we're playing on easy mode. Obviously, no, they're the doctor. They study... yeah, she's like, I don't believe in POTS, but also, you don't have it, because when's the last time you got a concussion from passing out? Like... I know what it's like if I'm gonna pass out and I don't have POTS. Thank you. Thank you. Like, most people don't push themselves to the point where they're gonna pass out. You know? And then actually pass out. Most of us make it to the ground and are like coping. And also medicated. I hope I don't continue to pass out. What the fuck is this map? Can we touch that? Is that death? Yes. It is owie. You can stand in it, but it... Whoa! What's this map? But yeah, like, even people with hypoglycemia, like, what are they gonna do? Not eat? Pass out? No, they're gonna eat and avoid fainting just for Yeah! That's what I'm saying! They're like, when was the last time that you hurt yourself and ended up in the hospital, like, because you, like, of your condition? And I'm like, bruh, I'm not stupid. I've been chronically ill for 10 years. It doesn't just whoop-de-doop-de happen. I mean, sometimes. There's a couple times. Dude, holy shit, I'm laughing so hard. You freaking get it. That's so funny. Dude, it's just fucking weird, man. And they're just like, how do you know? And okay, so I haven't had a tilt table test. And they're like, when was your last tilt table test? And I'm like, the doctor that you used to work with that recommended you that left, they said I don't need one because I obviously have POTS, just me being in the office, and they're gonna treat it the same way either way, but it obviously is that. And like, why make me do a tilt test? And she's like, well, maybe you don't even have it. No medication for you. Go find somebody else. I don't treat POTS patients. I don't believe in it. I'm like, you don't believe in a condition that the Mayo Clinic treats and has a whole sector for? Cool, bro. Okay. I waited 1.5 years for this appointment and drove 10 hours and got a hotel just for you. Okay. Woo! Teddy printer. Say no more, say no more. Say no more. I do love me a teddy bear. Yeah, dude, it's funny, but I'm so glad that you found stuff that are good for you and like you feel better, but I'm sorry you have to go through so much. And sending my love. Yo, I'm on the Twitch, Nerva, what is it called? Nerva, what is it? Limitless Talent Program, which is Twitch's new thing for supporting people with chronic illness. And I think it's really cool that they're doing stuff because like they're like supporting like creators who are disabled and stuff, and I think that's really freaking cool. And I've met like a lot of people, and a lot of my viewers have a lot of shit, so it's like power to the sickies. We unite. But yeah. Yeah, you know what? If you gotta laugh at it, man. You gotta fucking laugh at it, or it's just depressing. You gotta enjoy it somehow. But yeah, little hollow medicated. Dude, but yeah, people are like, it looks like it's under control. Maybe you don't have it. On medication. On medication. It's still a little high on medication. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. Look at my medical history. There's like 30 pages of it. You can find it. It's alphabetized. Like, my school nurse used to always tell me, well, how do you know what it feels like? You've never I think most people kind of get the feel. I think most people get close enough to passing out that they know what the fuck that feels like. Okay, I don't think it takes a brain surgeon. I don't know. How do you know, ma'am? How do you know what my body feels like and that what it doesn't feel like? Dude, snarky ass people. Dear God, we need to do a Dr. Horror Story bitchathon someday in Discord. Dear God. I can't tell if that would be hilarious or really depressing. Shout out to all the good doctors out there, though. I do have a lot of empathy because, like, it would be really hard to be a doctor, see thousands of patients every year and try to give a fuck about them, and then you get a weird case and you can only see them every so often, and then you have to fight with the insurance, and then nothing you try works. Like, I can only imagine how you have to juggle that with all of your other cases that like, and having to like not care, like, you know what I mean, like a primary doctors and stuff, but also then that's what specialists are for. Like, and if you don't know something, just find someone, you know, refer out. Just care a little bit. You have plenty of ones that you don't have to think hard on. You can give enough energy for that. But I do empathize with that, you know, because there's a lot of people who do care, who just like, I can't imagine how hard it is to like have all your regular whatever people, but then also you're somehow supposed to like, I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what, I'm not explaining it well because I got poo brain today, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But yeah, my tilt table test made me feel woozy. I didn't faint, but I got the tunnel vision, still diagnosed, because my heart did the POTS boom boom, and my doctor wasn't annoying as fuck. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't even know if I'd pass out. But like, I think that's also why my doctor's like, we don't need to do that, because like in the office, it acts like that. Like, why should I? If I could just have you lay down and stand and it's very noticeable here, what's the point of making you feel like shit and doing all that? And I'm like, God bless you, sir. God bless you. I've had so many uncomfortable tests done, like spinning in a chair for an hour and a half, you know, and them looking at my eye tracking and my brain, and then being like, I don't know, must have brain damage, but we can't see it. Like, I'm like, thanks, I'm dizzy now. But oh my god, a random doctor, not my PCP, tried to tell me off my beta. Because of my stomach flu, and he was like, well, if it was giving you these stomach flu symptoms. No, bro, I had a child's vomit at me. Now I'm sick. Give me my anti-nausea medicine, please. Dude. No, that's how my fucking physical therapist was, man. My physical therapist was like, so now that you've been on physical therapy for a month, when you go see your cardiologist, make sure she takes you off your beta blocker so I can actually do my job. And I'm like, bitch, I got high blood pressure because I'm in pain, and I was finally getting in less pain, and then you've been making me do upper body exercises when I'm supposed to be doing cardio and like leg strengthening for my heart, but you've been like, nah, we're gonna strengthen your shoulders and make your spine injury hurt, like, and then I'm in more pain, meaning that my blood pressure is now even higher, even though I'm on medicine and I'm on double the meds I used to be on, and I'm on 2 different kinds of beta blockers. And I still have tachycardia. It's still high, like resting, but it's just lower than it was. You want to take me off my meds? They're like, yeah, because I can't actually do my job properly. If you're on meds, you're supposed to do it without meds. I'm like, do you want me to die? Like, I will end up in the ER, fool. And my primary, or my cardiologist is like, yeah, keep with that. This seems to be heading towards the thing. And then I went back and I told her, and she was so disappointed, she started discharging me. She's like, well, your insurance is gonna eventually stop paying for it anyway. No, it's not. I could go for like years. My cardiologist said it was going to be a 6 to 9 program, at least, like month program. And my doctor's like, well, they're going to eventually stop paying for it, so we might as well discharge you now. You've kind of plateaued. If anything, went back a bit, so just start doing it yourself. I'm just like, she was like all excited, like planning like 6 month, 9 month like goals, only to be like, I guess we're done here. And I'm like, because I wouldn't go off my meds. By the way, every time I've been off my meds, like, I end up in the hospital because I get stuck at like 160 plus like BPM. And I would rather like not do that damage to my heart just because my like physical therapist feels like it. Like, like, but the medicine is bad for you. I'm like, well, you know, not if you would die without it, or possibly really do bad things to your heart. Like, dumb. That's why you have to be an advocate for your health, because like a lot of people mean well, but a lot of oopsie poopsie swoopsie boopsies, because like they don't know your body. And if you know and you're like, yeah, that does not work for me, you gotta be like, no. And I'm bad at saying no. But yeah, you're lying. You aren't in pain. Doc looks at EEG results that show your brain screaming and should be made. Yeah. I literally politely told him, dude, shut up. I have POTS. He proceeded to say, I don't know much about POTS, so I was like, it slows down my heart rate. I need it. Don't take this off my regiment. Thanks. I've not, dude. See, you see the chronically ill. We just yucking it up. It's not funny, but it's funny. You know what I mean? Isn't that terrible? Should we click the button, guys? Hopefully you guys are picking them up. You've been leaving presents. I'm just running around like yucking it up. So, how are doctors both really smart and really stupid at the same time? You know, it's the same thing as like when you meet really like smart like people like who are like book smart or not, or like world smart. Sometimes they're not both. Sometimes they're smart in very, very specific ways. And then sometimes they just don't feel like thinking outside the box. They're like, this doesn't work how I think. I guess I throw in the towel. It didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Like, you know? But there's great ones too. But, and dear God, do we praise the one when we get a good one. But when there's bad ones who just like, me being like to like my chiropractor who gave me an aneurysm. Yeah, every time. Really in a ton of pain, like horrific pain, and it's never ending and it's not getting better after like 20 minutes after I'm done with our appointment, and I'm really concerned about this and I haven't been feeling well. And they're like, don't worry, that's normal. It happens to everybody. It's the Nuka boss. It goes to ER, aneurysm, and occipital nerve damage. You know? No, doctors who are great at their jobs and are nice, and I've worked with doctors who are dumb and they think they know everything, and all it comes down to is money and error. Yeah, that's true. And also, I think a lot of it, I might have stole some people's shit. I'm sorry if I did. Okay, I think, no, I think, actually I might have took 3 and I was supposed to take 2. I'm sorry. Some people, you know, it also comes down to, like, some doctors just think they're really good, and if they don't think they think it's gonna be, like, something that's tricky for them, they're like, I don't feel like touching this because it's like not a notch on the belt. Where other ones are like, I am so sorry, but you're so fascinating. I love treating you because we could write a medical paper on this. This is just so rare and uncommon, but it's happening. Like, you get both. And the ones who are like absolutely like fucking fascinated, those are the best. Those are your like golden children. They're like god tier doctors because they're like entertained by solving the mystery and just love, like, you know, digging through that, you know. Where other ones are like, I'm like, here is my DNA test, look how weird it is, and they're like, oh my god, I have to read that. You wrote notes? I don't want to see this. I don't want to hear how you're doing. Give me like an average. Like, it just depends. 50-50, man. But the ones who are interested in you and find it fascinating and want to use you as like a test subject, those they actually are just like, they're into it. When they go home, they're still thinking about your case, and those are the good ones. Does high BPM or low BPM feel worse? I only have super high BPM before. I think it's relative to you. Personally for me, it's the swings. So like if I've been high for a really long time, I can't tell. I just am always like that. Do you know what I mean? But then if it gets low, I'm like, whoa, I thought I was having anxiety. It's like an elephant off my chest. Whereas like, so when it swings, I tend to get like, I call them blood pressure migraines, where it definitely hurts my head. I'm like, wow, got a killer headache, you know, got high or low blood pressure today. So I think it's like a lot of the times the swings. I can't speak with like super low pulse because I absolutely never have that, but I can speak to having incredibly low blood pressure, and it makes you feel like you're gonna fucking fall asleep and like have like just like you took a sleeping pill, and you're walking around and you can't think and you feel like you're on drugs or something, and you're just like zooted out. Like, that's how I feel when I've had super low blood pressure. And when I've had high blood pressure, high BPM, usually I feel like headache, a lot of pressure, anxious, angry, also maybe can't think, and uncomfortable. So like I would say both make you uncomfortable like equally, depending on, you know, what you're doing. So do we just start hitting this thing? I forget how to do this, chat. Don't we need to like, is it this thing that we need to get, the yellow thing, and then you hit it? I forget. Have a good day at work though. Crowdy, you're a cutie. chill and effective. Oh, don't you love when a doctor sits and uses normal people terms too? Or they're like excited to explain something to you. They like tell you, like draw you a thing or have like easy ways. Some doctors are weird though, but they're still good doctors. Some have no people skills. It's less common now because in the medical field, it seems like a lot more doctors are like implored to have like be people and like, you know, customer service based than be full. Oops. But there's also, you just get the really smart weirdos. They're really good at their job, but goddamn, are they impersonal? Like, they're really high. Like, you're talking, usually it's your cardiologist, your neurologist. I have no, not neurosurgeon. Sorry, I don't have one of those. I've talked to one before. My dad had two. They were weird. But like my cardiovascular surgeon, he was really cool. He was very personable. A bit like gruff though, like not in a bad way. He just like is kind of like a older man doctor who's very intelligent and smart, you know. So yeah, just depends. Yeah, the cardiologists are the nerds in school. You can tell, dude, for real. Sometimes you get a really charismatic one, or like I had the bitchy one that was like denied my transfer of care. But then you get cool ones sometimes too. So it just depends, dude. Me and Chakimu, we could just like gab about weird doctor shit for days, and we got a lot of medical anomalies in the chat. We'll just like. We could just go off. We could just talk about it for ages. That is not a thing I should be proud of, though. That's not. I feel like that's not something to brag about. We shouldn't be excited. But yeah, my doctor saw me at 34 BPM. Was like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And I was straight up like, "Girlie, I'm chilling. Is everything okay?" She's like informed me that I have the heart rate of an elephant. Yeah. You're like, especially when your body is used to like being tacky as well, it's like, then you're like 30 is slow for anybody. I keep just scooting off the map. But like, what, Mizu? Don't go off that edge, Mizu. Don't do it. That's why we have healing drones. Mm-hmm. Dude, my viewers are just carrying me. I'm just vibing. But yeah. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm ashamed. I'm not weird like you. You don't want to be. You don't want to go to the doctor and every time you see them be like, "Oh yeah, I always remember you." Like, you hope your doctor doesn't remember you. Okay, if you're a nurse and you leave such a mark on the medical staff that you see them twice a year and they know who you are every time and they had to pre-prep before you came in the office because your medical record is so long that it can't be done in one appointment if they don't, then you don't want to be that. It's not an achievement per se. No. Like, literally, like, most of my doctors that I've seen more than once learned that they have to go through my medical records a little bit before I go in, or we won't have time to update the whole entire thing before they come in and like, also talk about important stuff. Like, it's a thing. Dude, are we still needing more keys? Oh, I didn't see him. I was like, where did all the enemies go? Yeah, but low-key is given how weird our bodies are, we are our party tricks for friends and doctors. We're like, look, watch my heart rate when I stand, and everyone's like, oh! I'm flexible in this direction, but I'm not supposed to be. Oh! Yeah, it's definitely, you know, it's yeah. It's something. Yeah, what are we supposed to do with him? Who has the artifact? Is it like me or something? Don't we just need to feed him the yellow things? Where do we stand for that? Here? Whoop. Okay, someone did it. Someone did it. Never mind, I lied. But yeah. But you make it sound like an achievement. Plus, it seems like easy mode for making friends. Nah, you don't want to be friends with chronically ill people. Or people who think you're a science project. No. Here's the thing. Being surrounded by like-minded people or experienced people is like a great bonding thing, but also at the same time, it's also incredibly fucking toxic. Because like imagine you on like having a really bad day. Like there's also a lot of people who are also having bad, and then there's also people who like try to bond with you for attention over it, and like will then fake illnesses to like be the same as you, and that's also fucking weird. If you guys haven't like caught the drift, me and Chalky Moo both have POTS, and that's why we're home. But yeah, us chronically ill people are often perceived as flaky. Yeah, and we have like, I don't know about you, Chalky. I'm like all or nothing, and I just go like dark mode. Like I'm like surviving with like my day-to-day life, and then like my social life just shits out the window. And then some people take it really personally and offensive, but it's not meant to be. It's just genuinely because it's like I'm tapped right now. I'm so tapped right now. It's not you, it really is me. Like I'm so tapped right now. And then you have like it's hard. And because you're struggling, you're not always your best around other people or same to other people. So then if all your friends are chronically ill, then like you just like, it's also sometimes like I can say that sometimes I'm not my best and I'm a bitch. Like I'm depressed. I don't got the positive mental attitude, and sometimes I can't be the like positive, like uplifted being that like someone else who is like struggling as well might need, you know? So it's definitely a balance. There's also just like people who are really going through it, and you know, everybody does their like goes through their own things at their own time, but some people like are really stuck in their own misery, and it's really hard if you're someone who's like evolving with like your health and your mental health, that like you can't be around people who like are consistently like not able to, like they're always sad, they're always like, so it makes sense why people feel that way, but it's hard when you're already struggling with that. So it is a balance. What do we do now? I genuinely don't know. But yeah, I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm sure anybody who's been around people like that makes sense, like can vibe with that. Mentions, oh yeah, you said that and did this in your last appointment. Ma'am, that was like 2 months ago. Yeah, you're like, how do you fucking remember that? You know when they remember some wild shit. My arm can dislocate on command. Ooh. Ah, like, oh no, it's not going back to the ER. Whoopsies, sorry guys. Like, look at my finger pop out of my socket. They usually get a negative reaction you're like, oh, maybe that one's not a good one. So like knowing what the line is between like your morbid like own joke and like what other people think is funny. It starts out funny and then you go a little too far and they're like, are you okay? Yeah, chronically ill people, good night, North! Oh my god, I don't know if I said good night, but good night. Mwah. Yeah, I went to a hair appointment and went to a paint bar with my dad, and I'm done for the weekend. Peace out, no more social. Dude, yeah! Dude, I'll like try to be normal, so like even if I'm tired, I'm like attempting to like keep up with everybody, because it feels awful to like say anything or have to be treated differently, you know? And then I will pay for it and suffer. I'm like exhausted today, and I'm really proud of myself because I streamed almost like till the end of December, and then I took 1 day off, and then I've streamed every day at least a little bit, and then I did like all the signing of cards today, but I know that I'm just gonna like fucking zoot while I'm in Washington. Although, you know, it's dumb. I just sit in the car. I don't drive anymore. You would think that it wouldn't make me that tired because all I do is sit in a hotel like drives 10 hours, sit in a hotel, go the next day, tell my whole entire medical history and talk about it, and then go back to the hotel, drive home the next day for 10 hours, and then like I'm home. But that shit, like even thinking about the fact that I have to go to the doctor and that I have to talk about it and then mentally stewing on it for a couple days and then sitting in the car and not being in my own bed, I'm tapped. That shit taps me, man. And it seems like it's not that much, but I'm like always just like completely like we make time to do something fun and most of the time I don't have the energy. I'm like, I just want to go sleep in the hotel. Nerva, don't let me forget to bring a swimsuit, even though I already know that I'm not gonna go in the pool. I'm bringing it so that I have the choice that if I really want to go sit in the hot tub at the pool, I can. Yeah. I like pools. Yeah, or it's like you're coping with things really well, and then you have an episode that makes you feel like you're 2 steps back, and social interactions are always... Yeah, no, 100%. Oh, thank you. I'm proud of you. I'm happy that like things are going good. And if you ever, dude, I'll be honest with you. And I think dude, I know I have a Snapchat from you and I know it was on my birthday and I haven't opened like 5 messages and I have like 5 texts right now. And I like haven't opened them. And then every single day I've been like, oh my God, I need to message all these cutie people back. And then I'm like, Narva, is it really bad that I haven't answered like 5 of my Snapchats? Like, is like your friends and family gonna be mad at me because they're really nice and I'm just like really tired right now and I haven't felt like being social and then I feel weird. Not to comment on my posture, and he immediately came over and put 2 squishables behind my back. Oh! He's like, here's some plushies. Now you can be comfy. Means you ask the person with 0 memory. Dude, Nerva could give me like a list of things and I will remember at least 90% of it. I have like selective OCD memory on things. I'll either remember like you could tell me about like a story about you seeing a squirrel and then it like left an acorn on your windowsill and I will remember that in like 2 months and you know the weird animal? Oh yeah, the squirrel. Like, and then you'll be like, so what time and what date is this thing? And I'm like, huh? I don't know. Or like we'll be having like a verbal conversation and there's like a commercial on the TV and then I'll repeat the commercial that was going on while I was like mid-sentence. And also what we were talking about. I remember both. It's exhausting. There's no on or off switch and it's not ever good things. It's only like things that I don't really need to remember. Girl, you're fine. I know you have so much going on. I totally get it because I leave messages on red for my own family. Okay, I was like, I saw you both in here and in the back of my head, I was like, I know that Chalky Boo DM'd me and I know it was on my birthday because it has a little present icon on it and I haven't opened it and that's so cute. And what's wrong with me for not being social? Yo! Dude, who has the least amount? Somebody get it. It's fine. I haven't died yet, so... I already have 2 red items. All yours, baby cakes. My mom snaps me 50,000 things a day and I end up spam clicking through them. Wait, you don't watch them either? I usually, like... I'll watch some, and then a lot of times they're your niece. I shouldn't say this. I'm streaming. A lot of times they're your niece, and I am not a children person, and I have nothing to say, so I just kind of go like, da-da-da-da-da-da. One time, I was like skimming through them, and then I like wasn't paying attention, and then I walked away, but my phone was still playing, and then his niece was like talking about how like her favorite thing to do in the woods is to go see the ghost of like this like dead cat in this like dead something else, and then she was talking about like dead things, and like I just was like, I like half listened in only to like hear her talk about like weird fucking shit that would like terrify me. I'm like, if my child said that, I would be getting a fucking exorcist. I like just tuned in just to hear like the creepiest shit come out of that child's mouth, and I was like, why are kids so scary? She was like, I don't know, how old is she? Not in school yet. She's like 3? old enough to be talking, not old enough to be fucking telling me like horror ghost stories about the like ghost cat that she goes and pets in the woods and like creepy doll children. I'm like, fuck that shit, man. Dude, I know you work with kids. You're a saint. You're a saint. I would be like slapping. I would start. I'm not Catholic, but I'd be like trying to do like a fucking like rosary exorcism on these kids, like throwing some holy water and sprinkling salt around the presents. My God, like, oh. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's creepy. And she's not like speaking full words. Like, they're not full words. She's like mumbling and then talking about ghost cats in the woods. And I'm just like, she's like, yeah, sometimes so-and-so, the dead kitty in the woods, I see him and he lets me pet him, and then this child I see that's dead in the woods or whatever. And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't think she's in kindergarten, so under that age. Either way, under that age, I'm like, what the fuck? It's not like a 10-year-old said some creepy ass shit, you know? I'm like, Spoiler alert, it's literally happy birthday. Okay. Thank you. And a belated one to you. Dude, kids do be wild. Okay, what's the weirdest shit that one of the kids that you work with has told you? What, like, oh, I got really sad ones. I got really sad ones because I did stuff with like the 3rd graders and like 2nd graders when I was in high school, and I got some fucking sad ones. One day, a girl was just eating a snack, like swinging her legs, telling me about how her mommy isn't allowed to drive her to school anymore because she has a DUI. And then talking about like, another one talking about like why she lives with like her grandparents and her parents don't have like custody and shit, and you're just like, and you're like, and they just say it like the darndest things, you know, so nonchalant, just telling you like horrific things, and you're just like. Also had one tell me about how they were trying to commune with the devil, and I didn't really know how to, and they have like a Satan worshiping book, and they were like 12, and I just was like, like, where do children learn these things? Do we want like it needs to let's something whatever, you know, your choice, but if there's a real creepy one, that's always good. It's funny. It's not funny, but it's funny, you know what I mean? But yeah. Sometimes we use a spritz bottle to cool kids down besides during the summer. But if they say out of pocket stuff, I may spray them again. Dude, I need the squirt. We need a squirt bottle emote so bad. I've been talking about this because there's one of my another streamer I know. He has a squirt bottle. He's also from Montana. It's really funny. Anyway, I'm clicking the button. And he has the squirt bottle, and my viewer's been squirt bottling me, and I'm like, dude, I need the squirty squirts. I need that to be the emote. It needs to be called the squirty squirts too, and I'm gonna bonk anybody who takes it wrong. But it's just too funny. Think back in preschool, whenever I had nap times, I had to get my teacher to scratch my back. Dude, that's some weird ass shit. Dude, whenever we had nap times, I just laid there with my eyes wide open, staring at the ceiling, and my teacher would scream at me. Also, when I was a child, when my mom tried to put me down for nap, she would come in and be like, why are your eyes open? And I would like roll over and lay like with my face towards the wall, and I would never sleep during nap time. And I would try, and I seriously could not sleep. I don't know what's wrong with me. Now as an adult, I take naps, but I also have horrific insomnia. It's like either like hibernate for like 36 hours or like don't sleep. Like sleep like 8 hours over the course of 3 days. There's no in between. And that's why we had a sleep study done. They're going to be like, man, your brain was fucked up. Yo, Chalky Mood, do you want to see me with my sleep study shit on? Surely I won't die. Wait! Swampy, are you here? Oh my god, you said something was in the Discord and I forgot! That's so cute! I forgot to look. You should have bothered me. Oh my goodness. Tootie patootie. It wasn't that long ago. I know I posted a picture. Or Nerva did. Look at all of this shit. Look, they had a dozen things on my head. They had 2 tubes in my nose. One was to block the other tube so that, like, you couldn't mouth breathe into it. And then, like, these little sensors where if you move your eyes in, like, your jaw and, like, there's a mic. There's cameras in the room. They hear everything. The whole entire time I was so stressed that I was gonna fart and they were gonna hear it. It was every time I like, and then like when I wasn't sleeping, they're like, "We can tell you're not sleeping," and I was completely still and not moving. They just could tell by my brain waves. There's no autonomy in those places. It's horrifying. They're really nice, but yeah, I don't know how you sleep with that shit. And you have a band over your tummy and a band over your chest so that they can tell you're like different like chest stuff, and like all these cables everywhere, and the cables like were heavy and they kept falling off. There's another thing if anybody has a key. Yeah. Weird. A kid who was in middle school or middle of changing his pull. Oh, was in the middle of changing his pull up. Walks up to me, pants down, mind you, he leans against my leg and took a deep sniff of the gloves of my hand. What? And then proceeded to laugh. What the fuck? I would need therapy. I would need therapy. I can't, dude. I have emotional damage after that, dude. What the fuck? I can't tell if that's funny or really disturbing. Dude, mid pulling his pull-up up? Oh my god. And then sniffing your hands? God damn. At least he's not stealing, you know, your high heels or something and playing with your feet under your desk. I'm sorry, I made a weird reference. I don't even remember what that serial killer's name is. You guys might know. We had a pre-K girl. Her mom didn't show for holiday show, and then she got sad because of it. She was wondering where her mom is. Afterwards, during center time, she proceeded to draw a picture of her and her class performing the holiday show with her mom in attendance, and I wanted to cry. That's so sad. That's so sad. Dude, kids say the saddest shit sometimes. That's so sad. We had a kid that they used to have to lock into a fucking room, and it was like with no windows and just a door. And he was moved to our school because he bit a hole in a lady's arm and like actually like ate a chunk of her arm. And then no schools wanted to take him, so they moved him to a different county and put him in our school. And then he used to just go psycho, and he'd have tantrums and hit his head against a brick wall in the rooms. And I always felt like I kind of felt bad for him. Even though I was fucking terrified. Also, he was like a kindergartner or first grader, and he was the size of like fifth graders. He was huge. People said it was because of all the like steroids and medication he'd been on or something. I don't know. That might have just been the rumor. But he was like way bigger than the other kids, and he wasn't allowed to go to recess with the other kids or anything, and he like was isolated from everyone, and our school was totally not equipped to deal with him, in my opinion. But he would just like scream and throw stuff, and then the teacher would have to like wheel a cart out of the room and just leave him in there. And I'm like, dude, do you know if this kid ever got... No, I don't know. I hope that after, because that was my senior year, I really hope that the next year, and then he had a younger brother, an older brother, but was littler than him, and he was like fairly normal, except for on the days he wasn't normal. I don't know how you end up with two like that, you know, like he was normal, but he was like a really weird kid, and it makes me wonder what goes on at home, you know what I mean? But yeah, I seriously, I feel like in those situations, like you would think that the school would call like I don't know, are public schools allowed to deny like service to children, you know, because like our teachers were not fucking equipped to deal with that. But then also like they had no one wanted him, so like what do you do? I don't know. I felt bad for him though, because I felt like no one was equipped to deal with him, and like he was gonna hurt himself. But yeah, he was, I remember, because I had a class near the room they kept him in, and you would just hear him like screaming, and he'd be like beating his chair against the brick wall and just like wailing for like an hour straight. I saw you saw the fan. Yeah! Oh my god! I'm sorry, Swampy! I'm sorry, you said to check the Discord and I forgot. You should have bugged me! It's so wonderful! You're so cute. Thank you for the fan art. That literally makes my whole week. Thank you so much. You're so lovely and amazing, and I really appreciate it. Thank you for the lovely drawing. It's awesome. But yeah, Chalky Moo, it's kind of like one of those things where I seriously question, because it's like, I mean, the kid's a problem, but also like what's going on? Like, I don't even know what the diagnosis is. But then also like what teacher wants to have the kid and have to be the private tutor? Like we don't even have enough teachers for like every single class to have its own teacher. You know what I mean? So like I don't know why they thought bringing their child that no one wants, that they would get a private teacher out of our school just for that kid, you know? One time an hour ad. An hour long ad! Gotta rake in that cash. Chalky Moo. I read the... Are we ready to go? I have so much money, but... I don't know if there's anything else. But yeah, I didn't want to bug you. I didn't... No, you're not annoying, especially when you made something for me to see. I want to react to it while I hear. I'm sorry that I forgot. You know how spacey I am. Thank you so much. You're so lovely. But yeah, no, it's kind of like a hard thing, because it's like you would hope that he would still like get teachers, right? But my god, like, I don't know. Would you also want to be the child that, like, or teach the child that, like, actually fucking ate a chunk of a teacher's arm? Like, latched on, bit a chunk out, ate it. At least that's what rumors were. From teachers! Mind you, it wasn't other students who told me this. It was teachers who told me this. So, but it's so stressful on the teacher because they had to focus on that one kid. Plus the other kids on top of that. It's like wildly stressful. But yeah, it's not his fault. Yeah. Also, low-key, creepiest fucking kid I've ever seen. Like, sometimes he was like a little angel. Other times you looked into those eyes and you thought you saw a demon. Like, I don't want to say that shit about kids, but he gave me the heebies. Like, one day I was walking down the hallway and he was just standing all by himself in the freaking middle, like, of like the hallway. And good night, Swampy. Thank you for hanging out. Go enjoy your good luck with the dishes, all the things. Yeah. Hi, just have a good night and thank you so much. And he is just standing in the middle of the hallway, and I'm walking like the opposite direction of like where he's standing, and I just got like chills, like super fucking creeped out. And I turn around and he's just standing, just staring off into the distance, like in the middle of the hallway by himself, and like I don't even know why he was there. And I'm just like, the fuck, you know? And that was before I even knew he was a creepy kid. I just thought we were getting like a new kid. Yeah, he's standing there menacing, like, I'm not joking. And it was so fucking creepy, man. I don't know if you believe in weird supernatural shit, and I don't, but like, man. So like then I had some older kids who offered to spend time with him, and he was always really good with them and stuff, and I would visit him sometimes, not a ton, but a little bit, and in high school, because we had a K through 12. I think I crashed. Oh no! Wait, did you guys both crash? Or no? Yeah, same. Oh no! Well, I kind of think I'm gonna be ending soon anyway, because I do have to get up really early, and I still haven't packed. Oh no, I'm stuck at the black screen. It's okay. It's okay. It was I was like not paying the best attention for the longest time, so I apologize. We'll definitely play some more if you guys like it. I fell here. But dude, like he was so fucking creepy, man. And like it was really weird because some days you'd look into his little child eyes and he would look like a sweet little baby dumpling and be so sweet and smiley and just like a normal kid. And other times you look into those eyes and it was like just pure like hatred and like malice behind them. Like I have no idea how to explain it. What's even stranger is like his normal like older brother or whatever. The days where like he like the weird kid was like really sweet and nice, his brother was like would act up. I don't know. I was like, man, children would be freaking possessed by a demon, like bouncing from each other. I don't know. It was weird shit. Creeped a lot of us out. Oh, wait, you guys are back? Did you rejoin? But yeah, it was fucking creepy, man. Vibes were off. Vibes were off with that kid. He was weird. He was weird. But again, bit a hole in someone's arm, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. How does that happen? Why? Who teaches the child to eat a chunk out of someone's arm? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, and human bites are insanely likely to get infected. That's like an ER visit, even if it wasn't a chunk. Yeah. Even if it was dramatized and it wasn't a chunk, it sounds like it was pretty. It was not a nibble. It was not a nibble, like a small little like, oh no, he bit me and it's bruised, you know? It definitely broke skin and was like a feral attack. Like, dear God. Man. Weird champ. I closed and reopened, we'll see. If you ever wanted to play this game together in the future, it'd be yay! Dude, I'm not very good at it. Maybe we'll see if, like, one time we'll do, like, some hard runs. Some challenge speed runsies. That would be fun. With the viewers! Ooh. Maybe on Monsoon. Okay, you guys are gonna have to carry me, though, because I'm gonna definitely die. I'm gonna definitely die. And go boop boop. Hi, Tama! I'm good. How are you? Oh, I guess you didn't. I read that as, like, Mizu Ben. Like, how you been? But that's not... Oh, Chalky Moo, you want to see your puppy? Alright, also, I might just end after this. I don't know if we're gonna die. Because I probably should be hitting the hay soon. Zopu! Oh, my camera's... Hi, Zopu! What do you want, Peppa Cookie? Where did Daddy go? Can you unplug my camera and plug it back in so I can show the puppy to everyone? Thank you! Look at the baby! Little Zorro! Did you give her a cookie? What do you got? What do you got? What doing? My floor is messy and you shall not judge it. What you got, baby? Is that Adora? Is that Adora? She says, no. I think me leaving allowed you to continue, but I did not get back. No! Well, it's okay. It's okay. It's a good time for us to die because I can't stay up too long. And he's good. He's upstairs because him and her have been like... She is a butt. That's why. And so he doesn't want to be down here because she's too crazy. So he's upstairs because he's like not fan. Do you have hiccups? Are you having hiccups? No? Hey, did you just hiccup? Whoa! Whoa! Did that fix him? Yeah, dude, they love each other, but they also like sass. sometimes, but he's good. He's 10, but he looks like he's like 5. He's also a very he's kind of lazy. But he's always been a couch potato. But she's also kind of a couch potato. Like this is a 9-month-old husky. Like, look at how much of a potato she is. She's just vibing. I have potato dogs. Kiss. Can I kiss? Can I kiss? I don't know what that was, but thank you. Thank you. He's a little older man. We're not super... yeah. He's doing good, though. And he likes riding in the... He's gonna be so freaking grumpy. Mizuki half... I see that. I did half fall off the map. He's gonna be so mad at me when I am gone for my doctor's appointment, and then he's gonna blame me and be mad. Is she a mix? So I thought that, so we were told she was half wolf, half husky, or I mean a quarter wolf. We got a DNA test, so she is so if you look at her eyes, she's got one blue and one brown. Zozo. Up here. There you go. Good guess, though. She does look border collie because she got the mittens. Mittens? You look like a tuxedo cat. She is 51% husky, 14% or 25% lab, 14% malamute. And then the last 10%, she is what they call the super mutt. Because it's like small amounts, and she's Kalikai, German Shepherd, and Samoyed. So she's a big mutt butt. So she's mostly Malamute, Lab, and Husky. Yeah, so she's 50% she's Siberian Husky, and then 14% Malamute, and then 25% Lab. And she's got this like swirly mohawk on the back from her lab, but she definitely still acts and looks like a husky. She definitely acts just like her sassy brother, just with young spunk. And she got into it with him, and I got a little nibble that I got stitches for because she's a little stinker. But she's literally so cuddly, though. She's so cuddly. She's most of the time really gentle, like she's like just wants to hold you. She sleeps on your pillow. She likes to put her paws on your face. When I had a migraine, even though I was slathered in Tiger Balm, she like nuzzled under my chin and slept under my chin with me having Tiger Balm on, which like dogs don't like that smell. So at least not enough to have their schnoots in it. But yeah, this is Zora. Zozo. What is it? Are you a princess and a puppy and a puppy and a princess? And a princess and a puppy? Boop. And Daddy's gonna sleep in my room with you. And she really wants to touch Linkerpoo's fluff. And she's like, dude, the whole time nibbling on her hand, like thinking about the potential gentle enough that like it won't leave anything. But yeah, and then we have Bear. He's 10-month-old Rottweiler. Okay, we can end the match though. I'm sorry that I've been potatoing, guys. I'm gonna quit. I'm sorry. Thank you for playing with me. Thank you, Coolio. Thank you, Brings the Wolves. Thank you, Karate Star. So distracted. Me and Chalky Moo were catching up. And I was just vibing. Bear is upstairs. Bear is upstairs. He's my parents' dog. So he's not down here. And so like my parents have a Karen Terrier and then a Rottweiler. And then we have 2 Huskies. And Link is hanging out up there. But they're buddies. Although she just finished her first puppy heat. So they are they have been separated for a while before they would play all the time. But yeah, come here. Come here. Can you sit? Can you sit? Can you sit? Zora, sit. Shake. That's the wrong paw. Other paw. Other paw. Other paw. No, other one. Can I have both? Up. What are you doing? No nibbles. No nibbles. The other paw. She says no. Dude, you're making me look dumb. You're smart. What? Come here. Come here. Thank you. Shake. Shake. other one. Shake. There we go. Shake. Both at the same time. Shake. Up. You do it both. Up. No. Only when Daddy does it, you'll do your fancy trick. She says only if Daddy does it. Only if Daddy does it. Daddy does. No! It was great. I would have just jabbed to chat all night anyway. I was indecisive and tired, and I told chat to choose something to play. So that's why we were vibing. What? Bring me a toy. Bring me a toy. Where's your toy? Do you have your baby? Where's your baby? Where's your baby? She knows she's pretty, too. She knows she's a looker. I don't know if that run counted for me. No! Wait, it disqualified your run? I'm sorry. I should have made us die. Thank you for playing Prince of Mom. I'm sorry. It was... Thank you! Bring me the baby. Bring me the monkey. She says, no, Mom, this is my monkey. But yeah, let's see. If I have a photo convenient, I'll bring it up and post it. I want Mom says she wants to leave around 8 a.m. Yuck. 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 Also, she really is obsessed with snuggling Linkerpoo's fluff, and she just like stares at his butt. And she's like, look at that dog's fluff. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. And when he lets her, she's like, will fall asleep nuzzling his bum. He's like a little noodle. This was him being a cutie last night. This is Zora after I gave her a bath. 1 second. This is Nerva holding Zora when we wave her. I think that photo's blurry, but it's a cute photo. Let's see. Do I have any pictures? I feel like so many of my bear photos, I feel like I just have like videos, you know? Where is the bear? Where is the bear? Where is the big chonk? I call him Mr. Chonk, and he starts like wiggling like a maniac. He goes, Mr. Chonk, and you wiggles. Wiggles everywhere. And he's very cute about it. God, I have like no recent photos of it. I swear I took a photo of him in a chair the other day, but I'm not seeing. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is like a homage of random photos. So this is the Linkerpoo being a pooper on my bed last night. We were enjoying schnackos together. And we were snuggle buggling, and then this is a Linkerpoo on the floor being a noodle because he had just gotten a bath and he was noodling on the floor, and I just thought his pose was odd. Those little feet. And then this is Zora booping my camera when I was trying to take a photo of her after her bath because she got a bath too. And then this is Nerva holding Zora on Christmas, I think. And we were weighing her to see how big she is. I thought she was gonna get bigger because he is 70 pounds. She's only 54. So like I was surprised and she's only 9 months old, so she's probably gonna fill out. But she just seems tiny, like a lot shorter and tinier than he is, you know. This is them. A really blurry photo of me trying to catch them snuggling, but she like slightly moved, but they were cuddling. This is like my bed, and his bed's here, and she goes into this little area and tries to snuggle his butt fur. Dude, she's big, but Nerva also short king. That's true. And then this is her saying Merry Christmas to everyone, being super cute. This is she was he had his tail out and she was laying on his tail. And they vibing. So they're like besties. They're besties. Even though they get sassy and she likes to hoard things. They're best friends. This is them in the kitchen. They just vibing, having a good old poopa time. This is Linker Poo and Thai Puppy. I'm surprised that didn't bother Link. Yeah, he's just like, fine, you can touch my butt. Fine. She be the sassy one and nowadays he's just like, why she bark at me? She's got the little wolf in her. There's Thai Puppy. Thai Puppy, Karen Terrier. And then this is Mr. Bear Bear. Okay, dang, Link has a wide stance in that kitchen photo, my guy. And then look it. This is Mr. Chonk. This was like a couple weeks ago on the couch, and he was just vibing. He's our smallest Rottweiler we've ever had so far. He's 10 months old. He's still pretty big. He's definitely outweighs like Linker Poo now. He's probably like 80 plus pounds. But he's a big chonk. He's more blockheaded than any of the others we have, and he really he's really cuddly. He doesn't realize how big he is. Oh yeah, he's got the flop stance. Look at him. He's like bloop. And she's got the poof tail and the bat ears. But yeah, there's Mr. Chonk. And he wiggle. He do the wiggle. And he go wee wee wee. And he tries to flop around. And he will smack you with his feet. Because he does not realize how big he is. And he flops all over the place. He's the biggest flopper of the land. Yeah, that's so our house is a crazy puppy maniac zone, and is full of poopas everywhere. And here I have a couple photos of them in their Christmas sweaters. Oh yeah, here you can see this was like oh yeah, she thinks she's funny. So this was Zora. I don't have a photo of both of them together. This is her, and she's showing off her booty in her Christmas sweater. And then this is Linker Poo, and he's also wearing his Christmas sweater. I need to take them out in the snow and take photos of it. And then this is my head. And this was when I had a really bad migraine, and she was snuggling me. She was like insistent on being like cuddled up on my. So this is like my pillow, and I have another pillow, and she just kept nuzzling under my neck into the tiger balm. And then this is her trying to like touch the Linker Poo butt. She's like, I must touch the floof. Isn't he just so cute? See, he doesn't look 10. I feel like he looks like a young little lad. She knew you were. Yeah, she's so sweet. She's a sweetie. She's really snuggly. Oh, yeah, this is cute of them. Dude, I'm just show and telling right now, honestly. Oh, yeah, and then you guys can see my bald head, but, so this is them on the bed, snuggling. They're besties. And waiting for me to get into bed. They're both cuddling and vibing. And then this is yeah, he looks like he's just in an adult face. Yeah, he's technically elderly. He has like dog bumpies and stuff, and he gets seizures when we take him like anywhere stressful. So he's a home puppy and only in the car puppy. We took him for his 10th birthday to Petco, and he had a seizure, which was really sad. But he's fine and like is completely fine. Besides that, he just doesn't go out, you know. But and she saw it too. But they're besties. And then this is her. She jumped in my chair randomly, so she thinks she's gonna be a streamer puppy. And then you guys can see my bald head. But she was laying like this, her head on my head. What? She does look huge. And her little demon eyes. I have another photo from that exact same thing, and then look at this one. Like, she's just like, bloop, a bloop, bloop. No one knows, but Zora is actually the streamer controlling the model. Yeah, she loves you so. She's so sweet. Nerva is her dad. Oh my god, this is so cute. This is her first snow. This is the first time she experienced snow. Her nose. I haven't played in the snow with her at all. I need to take her out. I've been potatoing all winter. Nerva always takes her poop and I stay in the warm cozy. She's all about it. She loves the snow. She loves it. She loves it. She hears critters under the snow and she wants to get them. What are you? Am I talking about you? She's in the toe cave. There she goes. Isn't she just the cutest? I love her. I love her so much. This was her on Thanksgiving. She had her first Thanksgiving meal ever. Nerva was out of town, and this is me serving it to her. And her excited face. I'm just show and telling. Oh my god, you have to see this photo. Look at, what the fuck? Okay, I'm 2 for 2, guys. How do I keep training sentient dogs? Okay, how do I keep training sentient poopas who understand mirrors? So look at this shit. Linker Poo stares at me while I'm pooping, okay? Like, so if you, so I'll draw you a thing, okay? So this is the angle you're seeing right now, okay? So, so I'm over here. The toilet is here. My outside to my bedroom has a mirror right here. And then there's a folding door here that I never close, right? And so me with my ass on the toilet, Linker Poo will then lay here staring through the mirror. Like, I can't see him past the door. And Linker Poo will stare into the mirror so that he can stare at me while I'm pooping incognito. Okay? Then the other day, I caught this shit.
And then I have to deal with them friendship romancing each other.
That she was in heat.
What? Will he not let you touch his... Do you understand mirrors too? What? I'm 2 for 2.
What is it? She also gets mirrors! She just confidently looked at me! Like, what the fuck? Look at her!
See what I have to deal with? You leave, and then I have to deal with them.
I was sending this to Nerva.
Each other. What? Will he not let you touch his... Do you understand mirrors too? What?
She's just like, dead eye. Fucking is like, I know what this does. And then sometimes, so sometimes I'm on my bed, guys. And my bed is like over here. And there's a sink here and a mirror. So you can technically see from my bed to the mirror. And sometimes she sits on my bed and stares at herself through the mirror across the way. And I'm just like, dude, I got a husky. I get it. Dude, does yours understand mirrors and is just a fucking psycho too? God damn. But yeah, they like to they do this like dance of friendship romance where they court each other. Oh, here's really cute photos of them snuggling. Her looking into the mirror and giving the camera look for the office. Dude, look how cute. This is them in the car. She doesn't like riding in the car and she loves if Linker Poo's there. And this is them snuggle buggling in the car. He loves going in the car. But yeah, that's not as bad as my sister's dog that can open the bathroom door just to climb into your lap while you're pooping. Zora sticks her head through your panty holes. So, like, your panties are, like, drawn down. And then she's like, boop, what are these? And her head through your pant leg hole. And I'm like, ah! And then I've been walking around in my underpants and so like how like here is like your hips, and you got your legs And then you got, you know, the grundle. This is the butt. Okay? She just like shoves her head up in there and I'm like, ah! She just dives into your butt crack and I have to swat her away. And I'm like, get out! And her favorite person in the whole world is her daddy. And I tell her to keep her daddy warm and watch over her daddy. And this is her, like, being like, daddy, I hold you. My childhood dog was half German Shepherd and half Border Collie. Would do the same thing. They just get mirrors, man. I know, bro. He won't cuddle, but nobody can touch me. Dude, she's very cuddly and we've refused to like break that out of her because like we don't, Link is very independent and when I gave him here's exhibit A. This time the door's open and I'm in the living room and he's in my room and he's using the mirror to stare at me. he just is a nugget, man. He just thinks he's real funny. It's just never ending. He just be vibing. Both of them. Oh, and you can't miss out on Zora when she was in heat with a diaper. They're each other's support buddy. Yeah, Zora is a fine agent of chaos. That happened with certain dogs when I be on my cycle when I worked at pet. Dude, I'm not even on my dude. Ever since she was on her cycle, now she is like shoves her face up into my crotch, and I'm like, get out of there. And she's like, Mama, you smell like me. and I'm like, get out of my grundles. She just be dumpster diving up in the grunts, and I'm like, girlfriend, get up out of there. But they're a whole bucket of fun. Thank you guys for chilling while I'm doing show and tell. Oh, yeah. Oh, here, I bet Nerva sent you guys photos of this, but when we had Northern Lights, they were kind of wicked this year. Where is the puppies? They are the nuggets. Linkerpoo on his birthday, getting a quiz. This was the Northern Lights. They were kind of crazy. And then this was Linkerpoo, and he got a birthday bear for his birthday. But yeah, he's a little nugget. He's a little nugget. They're little fluffs. After I gave her a bath for the like one time after she was on her like heat or whatever, because I've never had a female dog before. I've never had to deal with like the girl dog heat thing. He was like, she smells so good because he loves wet hair, and he like went over and he like wanted to roll on her fluff. But yeah, it's definitely Nerva's baby, which is good. She sleeps with him, and they're snuggle, and little cutie patooties, and they love each other. But she's also like really sweet. Like sometimes I'm like, "Do you want me or you want daddy?" And she comes over to me. She prefers my toe cave, so like she usually sleeps like on his toes. But like well, she's in his toe cave right now. But most of the time when I'm streaming, when I'm down here, she's just like up in my toes. Time to take to the Hall of Mirrors, they probably would be like completely fine with it. I was gonna ask y'all what you guys did when she was in heat. That's so freaking funny. Yeah, so that's why they're kind of separated right now. Is they were doing really good. We were like had them all sleep together. They're just vibing or whatever. And then he sniffed her. He was finally warming up to her, and he looked at me. And he wagged the most joyous wag, and he opened his mouth like this, and he wagged at me, and he was like, I'm gonna sniff that dog's butt. And he sniffed her butt and she went bananas. And he was so upset. and devastated. And now he's like guarded again against her. Like, you know, like they get kind of snuggly and playful with each other, and then he kind of like pouts. He's very emotional. He's a very emotional and sensitive dog. And so like now he's like kind of like reserved again. And she like was like, and I've never had a female in heat. So like they have an intact male, and our other two males are, you know, are fixed. So like she like you know what's so funny is until like a month into her heat, none of the dogs cared, and then Bear was like crying, just wailing every morning when the sun ran up, and just and she still is like puffy down there, and she started in like early November, and it's January. I've never had a female before that had heat ever, so it's been a whole thing. But it's so funny because like I heard that even your fixed males will still like react in some way, and they literally could give a fuck less. They're like, oh, she stinks. That's like really it. And Nerva said that like she smelled like a wild animal. I said every man should have a female dog in heat, so that they can you know understand the lady. He calls it her peaches. He's like, are you licking your peaches again? And she's like, and he's like, he like came over to me because like I checked. So him, all of us slept in my room, and then we look. And yes, send me photos. Put them in the Discord. Send the photos. Send them. Sorry, I was rambling. And dude, and I sit up, and there's blood on my blanket. And we were told she probably wouldn't go into heat until she was like a year old. And so I was like, whoa. And I was like, did she start like her period? And Nerve was like, no. Ain't no way. Like, was it you? And I was like, no. And I'm like, check. And I'm like, no. And sure enough, but she looked like normal down there. I didn't even know where the parts were. Like, I just never noticed them, you know? Like, they weren't. And then like a couple weeks later, then they were like, boom. And there was like, he's like, have you looked? And I was like, no, like what? Like I mean, I've looked. I don't know. And then I look over and I'm like, like I didn't know. It's like I wasn't prepared. Is this what being a parent is like? Like, god damn. But yeah, dude. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. My friend in Maine could see them, but that's nothing in comparison to what y'all saw. Yeah, they're really pretty, but that's also with like a phone. They weren't that bright to the naked eye by any means. What the pit was, my lap husky don't like it. The husky has a seatbelt, but it's cute. Yeah, you can send photos and all that. Put them in the Discord. Put them in the Discord. Show us the pet pics. I want to see them all. Give me all the kitties and the puppies. Yeah, my female who wasn't spay got puffy too, and we called it. That's so funny. Well, I actually called it a butthole lips to start with, but they didn't like. I said that's mean. She is your strong and confident, beautiful, majestic puppy, and you will treat her with respect. And then you just hear Bear every time he gets a whiff of her, like upstairs, just wailing. And he would like literally, if like I went near him, he would like smell her on me, and he would start shaking. He's like, it was something. Okay, you hear about the dog heat, but I've always known people, they just keep their female and male separate. And I thought I would have to like, you know, like separate my, I don't know, I thought maybe they would bug her. Literally both of my fixed male dogs cared less. And I'm like, but like just because they don't have the hormones, it's still like a thing. Like I'm surprised they literally didn't care. They're like do a drive by like, you smell weird, and then walk away. If anything, they were extra nice to her. because she kept having hot flashes. Her paws would get sweaty and the inside of her ears were like bright red. And literally, she's finally like maybe this week, like on Christmas, like I've noticed that she does like her nipples aren't so big. Like the poor thing like was in heat for like a month and a half. I'm like, oh my god, because usually it's like 2 to 4 weeks, right? Like she still is like has like a little bit of like symptoms, and she felt awful during it. So, you know, it is what it is. So she's getting less grump about it and cuddly, and her and Linkerpoo they love each other. They're just sassy sometimes, you know. Corey, hello. I mean, they're basically kids. I don't mean to be disrespectful to parents of actual children, but loves this. That's true. Yeah, our lab went into heat, and we were like, oh, well, it's not like the small dogs can reach them. Cue the puppies a few months later. No! Dude, that's what people say. They're like, diapers don't cut it. You can't literally like, can you imagine being that turned on? I guess the dogs just go fucking bananas, and then our 2 fixed males are just like, dude, it's some weird shit. Like, you hear about people whose like dogs went into heat, but then she was in heat and nothing happened. She acted normal, nothing happened. And then it was like at the end when she was done that she was like bitchy, and like at the end when our dog was wailing. But like, I've never experienced that before. They say that like male dogs will come from miles smelling like a female in heat, and that's why none of my dogs are then Sudsy knows what's up. Yeah, the male dogs get thirsty. Oh my god, it's insane. Meanwhile, the neuter dogs are just like ASAP. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. Well, okay, to be fair, our Karen Terriers have always like humped things. and stuff. But like Linkerpoo, he's like the most like not inappropriate dog I've ever had. He just vibes. He's just like only wholesome thoughts. Like they run everywhere. My sister's 2 female dogs will try to hump one another if one of them is he, and it's kind of funny. Bro, dude, animals are wild. Animals are wild. But yeah, Sudsy, post if you want to post pictures, definitely post it in the Discord. I want to see your dog. You just tell Link to put it away and he does. Yeah. Dude, he's licking his toes and I'll be like, "Are you licking your toes?" And he's like, yeah. My husky big, he scares people. No. But yeah, anyway, sorry for TMI. For those of you guys who are coming in. Ah, see, he has a few dogs. Dude, it's so weird. And so like when our dogs got into the little whatever, we thought it was Link. So like I tried to pull Link off of Zora, but it was Zora being the problem. And my mom comes down, and then I had to go get stitches and the whole thing. And then they ask you, they're like, about the dog bite, and I don't care. I'm just happy the dogs are fine. And, you know, dogs do dog things. My dog was in heat. I've never dealt with a dog in heat, and I told them, I was like, my female is in heat, and my male dog sniffed her butt, and I put my hand in the wrong spot, and they were like, oh, I understand. And I like, everybody who was at a female dog in heat was like, I get it. Shit happens, man. And I was like, and I was like, that's what I'm saying. And also, like, for me, I feel like real talk, what I told my family is like, they're like, does your arm really hurt? Because like I had to get like stitches and stuff, and I'm like, dude, it's really nice having a pain that I can take like ibuprofen and it goes away, compared to my migraines that are like suffering all the time. Like, genuinely, like, it like was like a 4 compared to like my migraines. I literally didn't even care. It didn't hurt that bad. I just had a fucking like club hand for like 2 weeks. My knuckles are still bruised. It like literally bruised my hand, like the swelling. That was the worst part of it. Sorry, we've been like in silence this whole time and just been vibing. Dude, like, you go, sister. Yeah, no, they are. They're like, yes, girl. I'm sorry. And he was so excited. He was like warming up, and then he looked. There was like the ocean. Like, I saw it happen when she jumped him, and I was like, she was protecting herself because she thought he was trying to mate with her. Whereas like my dog was like, I actually really like this puppy. She's mine. Mom, I'm gonna sniff her butt. Wag, 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 sniff. And she's like, ah! And I was like, no! They were best friends! You know how dog things are. But yeah, but other than that, they're both sweeties and like, working! Yeah. My aunt used to have a few dogs, and they tend to free roam, and the female will throw glances at the male, and they disappear off to God knows where for the next few hours. Dude. These bitches, good for them. Good for them. Mizu, I think I seen it trending on Insta, made the lick noise when your pets lick to clean them. Oh, if you go... what they do? No, Norva and I sniff. Like, Zora would be like... And we go sniff her, and she's like... And it makes her go crazy. She's like... Oh my... Also, I make a fart noise, and then I ask her if she farted, and she checks and sniffs her butt. And then if she didn't fart, she glares at me, and she pounces on me. I'm like, Sora. I'm like, oh, Sora, did you fart? And she's like, oh, I did not. And it's so great. No! Dang it. I'm sorry, Sunsy. Zora's like, how dare you? He showed up down the street of the garage, and 5-year-old got him. Everywhere else was scared. Oh. The fact that she has the double check. Dude, she has audible. My parents sneak her Cheetos when they're watching her. And they sneak her Cheetos. And Cheetos give her audible farts. We'll be like laying in my bed, and like I don't even understand how dogs' buttholes make like human fart noises, because I genuinely thought farts really came from the butt cheeks, you know, like the sound. And like she'll be sitting there and she'll like move or like stretch or roll over, and it's just like, and I'm just like, one night Nora was like falling asleep, and she just kept farting, and I just kept cracking up. Yeah, like that. It sounds like a fucking canned fart, and you're just like, was that the dog? So I can't deny it, but I appreciate the offer. I'm not old, the 33. Dude, no, you're all the love, Sunsy. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with us. And you get just out here casually giving Zora trust issues, dude, for real. She doesn't like. And then Ty, just like our old Karen Terrier rascal, he hates farts. And if you fart near him, he gets pissed off and leaves. Just ripping at, dude, she just be like, and then last night, she just ripped ass under my desk. And like, I literally was like, and it was like burnt smelling, and it lingered so long, and she just was like half asleep, and I was like, what are you doing down there? Did you take a shit? It's been 5 minutes and it still stinks. Just dog things. And then also our last 2 Rottweilers have had gut biomes of like rotten eggs, and you know, our first 2 Rottweilers, not tooty, not gassy. This one is also gassy, just like our previous one, and my god, does he rip them. I walk upstairs after stream at night, and it's like walking into a miasma cloud, and they are in their room with the door closed with their dog. I don't even know how it ekes out into the living room, but it does. I don't know how see, this is why you just don't hold the farts, man. You gotta let them out. If you hold them if you hold them too long, then they just get real stanky, okay? I don't know what is wrong with that dog's ass, but my god. And you just hear psst, and I'm like, no! Yeah, he's cooking them, man. I'm telling you. They're gassing up. Dude, they're gassing up the whole fucking house. I've smelled one through my bedroom door after not leaving, and he's like 2 rooms over. I don't know what is, if he's like farting straight into the fucking like vents or something. I don't know, man. They smell like egg mustard. Dude, they're so fucking bad. It's like somebody trolled you, and right before you go upstairs into our living room, they sprayed liquid ass and then pretended to be asleep. Like, I don't know. It's like so bad it'll wake you up out of a dead fucking slumber because like it's so pungent. I don't know. Redacted. Everyone who's coming in is like, my god. Like, Riskaran 2 apparently had a drop-in, drop-out multiplayer mod, so that's probably good. Oh, that would be nice. That's way easier. Yeah, they cooking. Gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Damn straight below. Dude, wave the door and open the windows. Yeah, it's bad. And it's the only time he cuddles. Yep. Yup. Dude, how are dog farts so stinky? I don't know. Dude, and then I was asking my chat the other day, and a ton of people are like, I've never heard my animal fart before, let alone smelt it. And I'm like, how? Are you half deaf or something? You never heard your dog? Dude. Hey, animals be gassy just like us. And I don't know, man. Maybe it's just par for the course because as a gassy lady, you know, maybe that I just am doomed to have gassy animals. Dude, I've never heard any of my animals fart. Bro! Really? I've heard dogs fart. See? Karate! Dude, cats fart too! Can maybe smell it, but dude, the other day, Zora did a drive-by and she did a little fart as she walked over. Okay, let's see. Cat farting. Dude, I've heard a deer fart in the woods. I've literally been hunting or hiking, saw a deer, heard it fart, and then scare itself and run away, man. Like, dude,
You, huh? Oh, yeah.
Meow? Yeah. Meow.
how long we gotta wait?
Meow.
This is a long video for a fart.
Happy boy. Yeah. Meow.
That is a chunky loaf.
Meow.
Oh, dear God. The things in the background.
Hey, what happy boy? Oh, I got fur on me. Yeah, I was trying
That
to
looks like a cat that needs to fart.
RTB.
Dude, one of its eyes is way more dilated than the other. At least it looked like it. Dude, and they're patting its butt. He's locking and...
Oh. So much force behind that head bonk.
He's locking and loading. He's getting one ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like he's bloated. He does. Maybe dude, cat needs a fart. He is getting everybody ready.
Wants to do it assisted, and I don't like doing that. It worries me.
What?
Yeah. You expect me to hold on to you while you fall. Did you toot?
You smell it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Dude, it was a silent one! God damn it! I thought I heard someone fart in the hallway. This is what I found when I checked this. Oh. cat flatulence.
Some more pets in? Okay.
That was a squeaker. Oh no. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad.
Kevin's farting. Did you guys hear it? I'm not sure the one in the cage. It's a new cat. Kevin.
Oh, is he pooping right there? No wonder he's farting. See? Okay, this is my proof, though, to karate that cats fart. You guys want to know a fun fact? I know I've already tried to find this video before and then we couldn't find it, but like if you're in the woods and it's a cold winter, morning and the sun's, rising and you could see your breath on the wind, I've witnessed a deer fart. I'm not talking about the sound. I'm saying I got to see the visuals. Because if your breath can fog, you can see your breath, you can damn well see a fart. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, they were burping his ass. True. Dude, he's gonna deflate like a balloon. It's time for people to join. You saw it vape out its butt? Damn straight. Damn straight. And you know what? If you can see animal's breath, you can see its ass gas too. That's all I'm saying. And I'm just like, yo, you want to see something fucking crazy cool? Oh shit, I actually played two things. Okay, before I go to bed, because I gotta go to bed soon. I saw this video and you guys thought this was cool, and look. I think Chalky Moo would appreciate this. Look at this shit.
Arrhythmia. The heart rate is 230. The heart is beating out of her chest at 5 times the normal, and she's blowing in a syringe, and they're turning her upside down. What's going on here? Believe it or not, they are activating the nature.
Oops, sorry.
Reset button. When she's blowing against a closed syringe and turning her upside down, that increases the pressure in her chest tremendously. And
is that not the craziest shit you ever darn there seen?
To slow down the conduction in the heart. This is called modified Valsalva maneuver. Look at her heart. Dude! Amazing.
I know, dude. They're so she's bearing down is what they have her doing by blowing. So there's no air coming out the syringe. They just have her blowing into a cup that can't, and holding it, holding her breath. But that's so fucking cool because this is you die, flatline. It's hard. You can see how red she is. She's incredibly uncomfortable. This high of a heartbeat, instead of your heart beating and it's quivering, it's quivering and it's not getting full beats, and at this speed a lot of times they can't even get an IV in you, which they would pump you with fluids to bring you back. And my dad's had shit like this before, and they can't IV you because what's happening is it's so quivering, it's not beating so fast and shit that you're collapsing, you're not getting full beats and everything. He had supraventricular tachycardia and a specific kind of that, but
the heart rate is 200.
But is that not crazy?
Chest at 5 times the normal, and she's
so obviously to just see if they can knock her back out without shocking her, they just have her blow into a tube, hold it that blow, and then they just flip her feet up, and that's it.
Turning her upside down. What's going on here?
And how long is that? Let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's so quick. In 20 seconds is already almost fine. Oh. crazy. I just think that's really cool. So, for me, like when I've been stuck in a rhythm, that's the first thing I do is I throw my feet up above you want it above your head, your heart, whatever. And I just like with my feet super high up will lay it. And usually I take some meds and then I hope I kick out before I have to go to the ER, because if you get stuck, your heart likes to get stuck in rhythms. So if it gets stuck above 130 to 100, like 160, I have to go to the ER usually. To I don't know what this is. I usually so it's super crazy. But yeah, jumpstart the heart. You can get it with drinking. You mean like water or drinking alcohol? What do you or for AFib? I mean anything. It doesn't have to be AFib. That like no matter like your heart rate getting in any kind of weird rhythms and stuff, like a lot of things. So like I have postural orthostatic tachycardia and like extra PVC beats. But yeah. For over a year now, dude, that's amazing. That's huge. And like not getting stuck in there. I haven't been stuck in a few years either. But usually what it is then it's really annoying. Then I have to go to the ER. Then I have to get fluids. Then they might put, you know, like metropolol in my IV. And then they have to like kick it out for me because like the last time, when was it? When did I get? No, it was last year. After I got my neck adjusted. Oh. After I got my neck adjusted, I went to Ross, and then it started happening in Ross, and I felt like I was gonna pass out, and I had to take my meds and lay in the middle of Ross with my feet up. So it happened a year and a half ago was the last time I had it happen. And then people just fucking stare. And it's just like, bruh, you're so and I even went to the back of the store because I felt it happening so that I was out of the way because I didn't feel like venturing into the parking lot. You know, and people just like stare and staff doesn't even like ask if you need help. And I'm like, man, I always find it crazy. Like sometimes I see people who have like moon face and people like or like something like looks like is wrong with them or sick. Like, you know, like people complaining about like how Selena Gomez looks or something like that. Like a lot of people I like see it and I can tell that they're like fucking sick, you know? Like you look at them and you're like they look like they're sick, you know, like they look ill, but other people just like be weird to you. I had a lady like staring at me in Hobby Lobby not that long ago and being weird, and it's just like, bro, zip zap and they babysitting. But yeah, it just be weird like that. Yeah, especially in the skin tone due to medication. Yeah, I'm super pale. I have splotchy hair and stuff. But like I've like people I talk to, they're like, what if you were on like Nervo's always like jokes and is like, you could just be like, I have cancer. Cause like I'm half bald, you know? And I'm like, no, I would get such bad karma from that. That's horrible. It's horrible. I'd never say that. But then people would be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Like, you know, but then they see you like splotchy haired and like shaved head. And like, I'm just like, and they like stare and they're like, oh my God, like, look at her. And like, or like run me over and like, or make me move out of their way. I've had people, like I've been sitting waiting somewhere and I've had other people tell me to move because they're disabled and I need to move so they can sit instead. And I'm always just like, so, or cut me in line and stuff. And you're just like, bro. Yo, honey nut, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Poop Squad. We're just gabbing. We're just shooting the shit. Welcome. Welcome back, Swampy. And I don't know, Sudsy, if you have ads, but I was just typing because I was like, yeah, they call everyone you might know till someone, oh, they just start calling people to sign for you. Yo, we yapping harder, hardly yapping, but we yapping. Dude, bro, my midterranean makes me unable to tan. Just makes, dude, that's so interesting. So it has to be, so I have slowly become, fucking allergic to the sun this year, so that I'm literally next year I totally am gonna have to go see my allergy again, which sucks because every time I went outside this year, I broke out in a scaly, like painful rash. And so we thought it was like grass. But then when we were sitting in the car and we drive places, then I then in the car, if I got any sun exposure that was like direct, it would also break me out all over my arms and my hands. It's not sunburn. And so this year I was allergic to the sun. So I just love that I have a new condition. It's great. No, it's okay. It's like it wasn't on the list, and I know that I need to go have like I would probably have to get allergy shots, and I felt so awful this year. I was like, okay, let's just make it through the summer, and then it's winter most of the time here, and it's fine. And then if it's still bad next year, we'll deal with it. Because I didn't think I thought allergy vaccines would make me sick too. So I was just like, oh my god. It's so annoying, and I'm hyper allergic to Timothy grass, and so like we had puppies this year, and I was going around with like a mask on and like gloves on my hands and like long pants when I would take the puppy potty outside, because when I come in, I would like start breaking out. It's just so horrible. Anyway, Honey Nut, welcome, and thank you for watching the ad. And hi, Avenger, how are you doing? Thank you for hanging. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, something in mine does too. I always heard it was from thyroid disease, Chalky Mail. But I can't tan, and it's like even when I worked at a tanning salon when I was 18, I didn't tan. And even now, I don't necessarily burn quickly either. But I don't really tan. I don't get color or anything. So I just like use like, you know, like as much FPS as possible when I go out, because there's no use in like ruining my skin. But like my mom is just naturally like darker, and my dad's Native American partially. So like he gets super dark in the summer and stuff. So but yeah, me, it's like I'm so pale that like they don't even make makeup in my color. It always looks orange in me because I'm like a cool tone light color, and everything turns orange. Like the more pale you are, if the undertone's wrong, you're just fucked. It's so crazy. And then I've had people like comment on it around here, like go outside, get some sun, and I'm like, I don't tan. Praise the what? It's winter. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you for the gifties. You're too nice. You're just chilling here while I'm talking shit. Yo, I will definitely play that. Thank you so much. But don't be sorry. We're just chronically ill over here. It's very normal for us. It's fine, Honey Nut. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, a genetic thing. My sister also allergic to the sun as well, and she didn't have... Okay, so here's the thing that I'm kind of thinking is my grandma had like the skin lupus. So that's something I'm going to be bringing up to my endocrinologist, my third endocrinologist this time, because it's like one of those things where like every few years they're like, let's test you for this and this and this. And so like I'm on the watch list for lupus, but I don't have it. I haven't ever tested positive for it. And the only inflammation that comes up is blood vessel inflammation under autoimmune test markers and stuff. And I have super high, whatever the marker is that like puts you at like high risk of heart disease. Like that one is like super high. But like for my age, it's not a problem, which is why I was going to physical therapy, etc. Anyway, it's very high for like heart, like stroke and like heart attack risk or whatever. So like we've been like slowly going off, knocking the things off. But yeah, dude, and then I'm like, now I don't get enough vitamin D as it is, you know? I have to take it. And now I'm fucking allergic to the sun. Like, we go on a road trip, and, like, the sun is barely, like, on my right arm, and then I get breakout in a rash. And I'm like, you're joking. You're joking. So I have a white, like a fluffy jacket that I wear over my lap or over my arms when I'm in the car if the sun is on my side of the car. And I have shades for the windows. It's crazy. I'm like such a princess. But yeah. But yeah, she wasn't born with that. It happens when she was... Yo, T! Okay, that's good to know, Chalky Moo. I think I'm definitely gonna bring it up to my endocrinologist because I'm getting a second opinion on my... I have a supremely overactive adrenal gland, which is what makes cortisol in your body, for anybody who doesn't know. And mine is like poison levels, but I'm also not considered under the guidelines of a lot of conditions that are like so Cushing's disease. Or a tumor on it, etc. All of those markers are negative, but it's like triple what is the stress hormone that's supposed to be in your body all the time. So third opinion on it, and I've been I have a doctor that my cardiologist handpicked out for that condition to get a second opinion about, and she picked her out because she works with her and like specializes in that. So we'll see, hopefully. But that one's 3 hours away instead of 10 hours a day. So that's nice. Next, she needs a suit for... Dude, I need a fucking bubble suit. For real. I need one. Me and Chalky Moo, we need to, like, live in little bubbles. Little marshmallow. Red Bat's trying to fix the sleep before my new job. Wait. Oh, congrats on your new job. Do you need to go to bed, or are you going to be a nighttime person? We'll sit in here for a little bit. Yeah, I like it can be out all I want. Burned. My lips got so burned. No, stung bee. No, thank you for the hydrate. I love getting to get told to go outside. Yeah, because that so fixes it. No, but like for your mental health. And you must put your feet into the ground. And I'm like, I guess like fresh air is like revitalizing for people. I'm just like a quick cave dweller who like thrives off of when the sun goes down. I feel better. My migraines get better. Like natural light is way worse for how I feel. And my cardiologist one time told me that they think it's probably like a defense mechanism my body has like developed from my heart condition, because they're like, your body's like, oh, sunlight makes me feel worse, so I'm just gonna like make you feel worse, like you know, and so you avoid it, you know. Sounds like you go through a lot health wise. It's a journey. I've been chronically ill for over 10 years. This year is year 11 of seeking doctors, but you know, I think that everything happens for a reason. And honestly, like, I wouldn't be a streamer if I wasn't chronically ill, and I probably would have a normal person job. So, you know, different strokes for different folks. And my lifetime goal right now with my illness is to eventually donate like medical information to science to help people get diagnosed easier, because I have really odd reactions and oddities, like the rare things that happen that is under the disease. Those are the kinds of things I have, not the common ones. So I've been really difficult to diagnose, and so hopefully help other people with that and have something to come out of it. I go outside daily with the kids during recess. I have to wear like SPF 50 or something. Oh, you poor thing. I need to be a daytime person now. Go to bed. It's already late everywhere in the US. Go to bed. Go to bed. Avenger, me. If I could be a vampire, I would. But then I have to get up like tomorrow at 8 a.m. to drive to like doctors and stuff. And then the next day I'll have a morning doctor. And it's like, man, dude, why can't shit be open after dark, you know? That's my comfort zone. That's when my brain does the zoomies and I'm productive. Like, it's always good to seek other opinions in healthcare professionals. My dad was diagnosed with a liver cancer, and they were talking about literally cutting my dad open to get to the cancer. Saw another doctor, and he said, nah, basically just take medicine. Dude, that's so awesome, though. I'm so sorry I had to deal with that, though. Like, it really is. It really is. And it's really hard. Like, the younger you are, it's really easy for doctors to, like, kind of, like, throw it to the wind and be like, you're young, mama, yeah, you know. It's in your head. Here's a crazy pill. Like, you know, I was told when, like, you're a stressed out early 20-year-old, you're a stressed out teenager. I'm 27 now, still chronically ill. Woo, you know. And now, as I'm getting older, now there's so much stuff that they have to take it seriously. But, like, even, like, my grandparents, my grandma the other day, like, I don't really talk to my extended family very much because they all think I'm faking. And my mom's like, you've been to the ER with us. Like, and they're like, so isn't she doing better? Isn't she doing better? And my mom's like, Mom, it is incurable. She will have that disease for the rest of her life, and she is not doing. But I thought, look, she's doing all these things. Isn't she fine? And my mom's like, no. Hopefully that we can get it into, like, more remission and, like, more stable, but no. And, like, even when she's doing better, this will be, like, an ongoing thing. She will be debilitated for the rest of her life. And she's just like, just flies over. But I'm old and I'm sick. I have thyroid disease. Yes, I was diagnosed with thyroid disease when I was 18, woman. That's not normal. Like, or like, you know, I had a heart attack and I'm fine. And I'm like, yeah, but you're old. You're 80. 70, you know. I can't, like, I have a heart condition in my teens, like, you know, it's just weird. So, like, it's like those same mentalities though are in doctors too, you know. And so it's like, oh yeah, I definitely got the genetic lottery pull of a century. Same with Chalky Moo over here, and a lot of my viewers are chronically ill as well. Because where do sick people go? They go to the internet because we don't know people in real life who are also sick in our age. Like, but it's definitely just like also having a good support system, and that's why we talk about it on my streams. Is because like there are so many people who, like, honestly, you know, if the doctor's like, I don't believe in this, you know, they're like, they give up because they don't have people being like, get a second, get a third, get a fourth, get a fifth. And when you've went to people and they tell you you're crazy or like that you don't know your body, it's really easy to like gaslight yourself or just think you're exaggerating and stuff. But it's like having people around you who are like, you deserve the most, you deserve things, you know, is so important. What? Oh, okay. I was like, sorry. I'll check in a little bit. But yeah, so but this is for like obviously if anybody, dude, like anybody, you know, just being an advocate for yourself and like knowing what's right, what's wrong, and not giving up, because it's really easy to give up. And I'm actually in a stage of being like, don't touch me right now. I've been like, here, let's try this thing. Oh no. Here, you need iron infusion. Oh, I gave you iron poisoning. Oh, let's do that. Oh, you're allergic to that. Oh no. Like, do you know what I mean? Do you know? And then be like, the worst possible thing that's super rare, but it won't have. Oh no, you have an aneurysm now. Oh. Whoops. Do you know what I mean? And it's hard because it's like, you know, I made these decisions. I said yes to trying this. People are genuinely trying to help me, but then it's like, fuck. Just go out. Dude, no, and like what Chalky Moo said, just lose some weight, just gain some weight. There's a lot of my viewers in chat who have been told both. And I get, so here's my thing. I have an unhealthy heart. And so my heart is healthy, but my cardiovascular system is grumpy. I have so POTS is an autoimmune disease that pretty much is like everything is fucked up. All your blood vessels are fucked up. They don't hold the correct blood pressure all the time, and you're constantly getting inconsistent oxygen throughout your whole body, including your brain, making you lose brain cells. And then you're like, duh. And I have been on so many sets of steroids because I lost my hair to try and help my heart condition, all these things. Then I went from being a beanpole and everyone's like gain weight to being chunky, unable to lose the weight again. Like not like, and then I'm like, tell the doctors and I'm like, I gained this weight from all these steroids that you guys have me on. And then I couldn't do the steroids. And then I got sick on them, and now I can't lose the weight, and I feel like shit. And they're like, honey, you're fine, you don't need to lose that. I'm like, but I would like to. Like, you know, it's hard. There's so many things. So that's why, long story short, my goal is to hopefully go to the Mayo Clinic. I actually have a second cousin that went to the Mayo Clinic recently, and they had like a deathly fucking ill issue with their adrenal gland not working at all. I'm not even really related to this person. It's like a married couple, whatever. And they got to the Mayo Clinic, and they went in. They were gonna die. And then now they're all spruced up, fixed up, and is no big deal after being there for a week, because they have like all of these people who are like in a team that all get together in all the different sections, and they all discuss it, and they have a panel, and then they have someone who's in charge of that. You get an itinerary, you go to the location, you have your itinerary, you see all these doctors, and then they send you home with like a regiment and all the things to your main doctors at your location. And then if you have to go back, you go back. But if not, then your new main doctor, like in your local area, refers and talks back to them and goes back and forth. And pretty much at the end, a whole entire panel of different specialists discuss it and figure out an action plan together. So I'm just kind of to the point where I'm like, I am tired of having every interaction with every medicine and things fucking with each other and oopsie poopsies and then I can't get a hold of the doctor who did the oopsie poopsie now because they're just not around, and being like, oh no, you had to wait the month for me to fix this thing. Oopsie poopsie. Like, you know, so I'm like kind of like, nobody touched me unless it's something basic. I'm just waiting. So that's my next goal after I see endocrinology with their opinion. Either way, still gonna apply. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you, Dredge, and thank you everyone for your kind words and listening to my ramble and just everything. And I hope your job goes well, Avenger. And I hope that you enjoy your day job and it ends up being good for you. And speaking of, my sister would get denied pain medication for her feet because they recommended her to get surgery. And I was refused to give her surgery because they're still young. And I'm like, if I had a nickel. Yeah, no, Sam. For like pain stuff and everything, they're like, you're too chipper. Don't want to deal with it. Let's try some other options. And I always hear people suggest Botox, and I'm not a candidate for Botox because of my interactions with everything in POTS. It's highly not recommended, but since I haven't been on Botox, I don't qualify for other pain meds. So, yeah. Yeah, the worst part is I told her exactly that for her chronic pain. It's hard on times not to give up, but hoping, And when you're young, people are like, whatever. Or if you have a good attitude, whatever. And it's really hard. Speaking of iron, I accidentally bought supplements that lack iron. I feel so dumb, and I gotta, oh no! God, and iron pills. Dude, guess what? Chalky Moo and Karate. I'm almost, my next blood draw, I'm gonna be under, like, I'm gonna be iron deficient again under the current trajectory. I went from iron poisoning and I was like less than a year in the normal, and now it's just like tanked again, and I'm gonna be bad again on Periton. And I'm like, son of a bitch. Oh, I need to eat more dark chocolate and spinach and olives. Just unfuck it. How hard could be, right? Thank you guys. Thank you, Kyle. What are your thoughts on LeBron surpassing Jordan? I have no idea what sports are. I am sorry. I don't speak sports. Don't forget liver. I can't. Maybe if there's a supplement, a liver, like they ground it up into a powder, into a capsule, put some garlic butter on it, and then I could eat it, huh? Yeah. No, we're talking about like iron, and I'm just like, yeah. Dude, I live in is known for ODing on painkillers, and so the Chalky Moo, when I have my neck pain and my blood pressure is like, they're like, get a nerve block. And I'm like, that's the only thing. They're like, yeah, topical stuff or nerve block. And I'm like, or ibuprofen. I'm like, Dude, you yell at me for taking Butabital for my migraines because you don't want me to take it that much. But if I get a Triptan, I only get 6 a month. If I get a Butabital, which is on the like whatever like list of like addiction list. Hi, Missy Poops. You'll give me 30 or 60 a month, but then also you don't want to like you don't want me to take them because you said they're like dangerous and addictive, even though I have no issues with them. And then you don't want to talk about any sort of nerve management for pain because get a nerve block. But then also, what if have issues with the nerve block and also we're at the ER and you won't offer me the nerve block and you want me to go see another doctor that's out forever? And I'm like shooting nosebleeds because I have high blood pressure. And then they want me off my beta blockers, but then they're like, more beta blockers, high blood pressure, because you're. See, this is why you need a team of people who can just all agree together, because you just have all these opinions of people who like briefly leaf through your illnesses. Yeah. Actually, luckily, finally, my neck pain in my has gotten a lot better since cold turkeying off of PT. I haven't done any at home after my setback, and I finally feel like I have energy again after. And I'm like, oh my god, I was in so much worse pain than I even realized. I was so miserable. Nothing fixed it. Nothing worked. Just sleeping and waking up and hurting again. And I'm like, my god, I can't believe I live like that. Like, you know, and I'm so happy it's even just a little bit better. But like I can think and function even 20% more is like a miracle. It's like, so my heart goes out to all the people struggling with that we're struggling with, and the chronic painers out there. Dear Lord, is it exhausting? And my heart goes out to you, and I hope that something gives you any sort of relief, so that you can live in some sort of something, you know? Good night, Kyle! Oh, you're so sweet! Every day is a new adventure, and we keep on keeping on. And you guys are my secret special charm, and I love you all. Have a wonderful night, Kyle. I already know I'm deficient. My bangs are thin and cold constantly. Oh, no! The conflicts of interest with... yeah. Well, it's also just whatever they feel like giving to you. And it's like, for instance, for my headaches, anything, stuff that has norepinephrine in it helps my pain. But norepinephrine is not highly, like, given to people with in general, let alone with tachycardia, because it's known to cause tachycardia. But obviously, I have a norepinephrine deficiency, but none of the doctors want to sit down and look at that because it's not on their list of medicines, you know, because they're not pharmacists. They don't know, like, it's just, yeah. Yo, fun fact, if you guys don't know, iron supplements give you constipation and really hurt your stomach. Karate, have you tried liquid iron supplements? Okay, Tiger Balm does work, but not that well. It doesn't, it may feel better, and it may get rid of, like, tension and other things, but it's, like, if you have, like, some severe, like, chronic pain and, like, nerve pain, it only, like, takes the edge off, bro. It's not making you functionable, at least to me. It's, like, I'm, like, ice, like, Tiger Balm, even all over my face, man. And I'm just like, oh, dude. But yeah, I remember the days of the laser helmet. I've given up on my hair. Although I definitely, I have a new laser thing to try for my neck. We're hoping for. But yeah, I've given up. So pretty much the last opinion I had about my alopecia is that all of my other symptoms and conditions are too grumpy. So even if we can get the hair to come back, which we can now, after the treatments, keeping it back is the problem. And until all the other issues are at least, like, less shit, then the odds of keeping it back and, like benefit to, like, whatever, it's just not worth it, you know? So pretty much what I've been advised is they're like, we can send you to Mayo for that. We can get a second opinion on it, whatever. But they're going to probably say the same thing as like everything else is just kind of like wee woo, you know. And they're just like, you know. But that's why y'all together. Okay, when you're talking about drinking water, I was thinking about this. Like, I think I kind of want to do like a fun like challenge. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. So, I think we should do a fun challenge. I was just thinking about this. I kind of want to do a month of hydration with my chat. And I think I think we should all together. So most people don't drink enough water. It's not you though. I know you drink enough. Cool. I can move my arm and sit up to drink water and take advantage of that chug, 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 and then tiger balm. Yeah. Okay, dude, I love those straws. Thank you. So I lasered these straws, and then if you haven't seen these are my lasered cups. But I was thinking, you know what'd be cute is like if I got a bunch of like these more of these straws. And so it says, like, Mizu told me to hydrate. Because I always talk about hydrating and everything. And I think it would be so cute if we did a month of hydration. You know? Like, a month of hydration. And, like, if everybody completes it, they get a straw or something. I don't know. I think that would be kind of fun. Because, like, I drink more than a gallon of liquids a day. I'm a pee-pee monster. I mostly do it in bed at night and in the morning. So that, like, I can live my day. And I drink like 1 to 3 hydration drinks. So like I well over exceed the daily recommended of sodium and electrolytes to try to keep up my hydration and stuff. But I think it would be fun, you know, to do that for like a month. Maybe we'll do it for February for like, isn't that like a heart awareness month too? It'd be kind of cute. Taking liquid had to stop because my stomach already too much of it. Oh, is pills better for you? I couldn't handle the liquid either though, so. Thoughts on hemphana stuff? I don't know what that is, so you would have to explain. In the middle of this, cool, I can move, sit up, drink water, take that. Yeah, it's like, okay, tiger balm wears off. Yeah. So you've been used to being bald for so long. I mean, when did I shave my head? 2.5 years ago? Yeah, about like 3 to 6 months into me being a VTuber, I shaved it. It's actually in really good shape right now. I still have a lot of bald spot. I can show you. I don't really care. So it's actually fairly grown in right now. Like the best I've had in like, I don't know how long. But the problem is like, so if you have all of these like spots and stuff, right? Like here and everything is like, as it continues, it only gets so long and so full, you know? So it's like actually the best it's been in I don't know how long. But it, I shaved it finally because I had like a Aang the Last Airbender like arrow in my head. But yeah, it comes and goes. And I do have pants on, by the way. Just so you know. So, I got the pants. That'd be so nice. I have a 64-ounce bottle with the 2-hour markers. Yo, that's nice. I've not taken any iron anymore. Stopped when it bothered me, and they said nothing with my last blood test, so whatever. No. Oh, hemp weed oils. I mean, I've tried all that stuff when I was in a ton of pain. I had never done any drugs or weed or anything in my whole entire life. And I even tried doing gummies for my pain, did nothing, and all the topicals do absolutely nothing for me. And CBD oil doesn't do anything. It's also legal in my state, just saying right now, Twitch. There you go. But yeah. That's a lot more hair than I expected. It was, I mean, I can show you. Let's see. And then I gotta go to bed. See if I have a recent Here is a couple weeks ago before I shaved it. I already know I took a photo of it for my doctor. I remember. My last breakout, my mom made me take a photo. So I'm pretty sure I have a less than a month old photo. So the problem is I can get it to grow back. And if I use red light therapy, it grows back even faster. But then I get a lot of like lesions on my head that are incredibly painful. And like these like blisters and stuff, and then it goes through the whole cycle. So like growing back is like the worst part. I don't know if that makes sense, but where is it? I didn't think it was that long ago. I guess it was more than a month ago, question mark. I swear I took photos, and then we shall bed. What? I swear to God I took photos. Ah. Okay, these are super ugly photos, so they're not flattering at all. But obviously that wasn't the point. Okay, so you guys can see this is perfect. This was the top of my head on does it say? Disclaimer noted. Dude, I know I had freaking Aang the Airbender, whatever, on my head. It was like, what the fuck? I was so mad about it, too. I was like, jeez. And I was so lazy. I didn't want to shave it. I was like, dear Lord. It was actually grown back really good before this happened, too, again. And then this happened. So it's like, you maybe get like a couple inches. This was November 27th, so I guess a little over a month ago. But I get, like, these kind of things, like, everywhere when it grows back or when it's about to fall out. Dude, no, that's great. That's incredible. Dude, I don't know why it chose that fucking shape, though. But, and then, this was the worst side. This is, like, the ugliest. I got, like, a double chin going on and stuff, but you can see, like, how much is missing. So this was a little over a month ago. It's like a month and a week ago. So you're built in this side up. Yeah. So you can see that it's just like, you know, it gets really spotty and falls out like this. So the reason it got this long was because it got this long and then I had a massive like fallout event. So it's impossible to just keep it back. This is a linker poo hair. I also found my first gray during that time, so that's really funny. But yeah, so that's what it looks like. It's yet again speculated as a mutated version of alopecia. It doesn't act like other alopecia. Tell everyone it's intentional. I don't want that to be intentional. I wish it was intentional. Goddamn. Is mild-mannered ending? He's only been live 2 times.
5 because
or 2 hours.
Honestly, I think they did a great job. I think it's very unique. I think they used their assets well.
Oh, I think he finished his game.
Plus, it's cool that sometimes, even though it mostly takes place in the cabin, there are aspects.
We're just gonna raid him anyway. He can share a raid to someone else. But yeah, bro, I got my first grade 2. Dude, I have like see-through hairs from my alopecia, but then I found one and it was coarse and it was like in my widow's peak, and I was like, you son of a bitch. And I saved it in a spot so I could show Nerva because he showed me when he first got it. But yeah, so it'll just randomly fall out. Yeah, every time I get sick, have anything stressful happen to me, or just randomly have even the littlest inconvenience in my life, my body produces so much stress hormone that all my autoimmune diseases decide to go, rah! And my hair just goes, and it's always after the fact. Like, if something horrible happened, like someone died or something, it would be like 2 weeks later. Then my body would all of a sudden like hit like, I get like a fever, and then my body just dies for a second. It's always like super far, and it's really hard to tell how long after it'll be. But then in hindsight, it's always like, it was that thing. So like if something like mildly made me mad, had like a little internet scuffle or something, then it's very possible. It's like, you know, when you get acne on your face, like if you like when you were a teenager and you were stressed over a test or something, and then all of a sudden like a few days later or a week later you got acne. That's my hair. That's my hair. 2 weeks later. And then when it goes through 2 stages of trying to grow back before it finally grows back and stops hurting. Like, so before it falls out, it gets super like swollen. Even the lymph nodes on the back of my neck will swell up, and then it falls out. Then, and gets like lesions sometimes too. Then when it comes back again, I get all these ingrown hairs and it's all swollen. And then it falls out again, and then usually that's if it'll stay again. And it does the hokey pokey. And sometimes if it's still not healthy, then it lays dormant for a while. Yo, it's Nerva's render for all the Uwa Market people. It's my model in a high quality render. Dude, so your body is literally fighting off your hair. Yes, it's no, like 100% the autoimmune style bullshit, you know? Like, it just straight up is like... It's straight up the hairballs. Nerva forgot the hairballs on mine. I haven't re-put my background as it. And literally, my body is like, oh, it's trying to come back. Attack! And it just makes, like, everything, like... I get, like, ooze. Like, these... Like, it weeps in, like, out of the hair follicles. It's really gross. And it's really painful. Sometimes, like, so much of my head is infected and, like, swollen under the skin that it's, like, not... There's no comfortable way to sleep on it. It's annoying. He forgot him when he rendered him. Anyway, good night, though, Avenger, and thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry I'm, like, all over the place. My brain is, like... Alright. Is he vibing? Is he chilling? And, don't forget 3 shakes, wash your hands, and grab water, wash with soap. Or is he raiding? Is he pooping? Question mark. Let's see if chat's gonna tell me if he's taking a fat shit. Sissy Boo, do you want to say goodbye? I gotta go pack. Actually, I'll pack in the morning. Who am I kidding? Sissy Boo, do you want to say hi? You want to say goodnight to the people? Oh! Sissy Boo! Sissy Boo!
Oh, darling, where do I even begin? Operation Midnight Climax was part of the US government's infamous Project Bluebird, a series of covert mind control and behavioral modification programs. Think of it as a 1950s, 60s version of my own. Let's call them persuasion techniques.
You like it? Nerva got me this for Christmas, and I finally put it on. It's so comfy. It's a hoodie that is like a dress length. And like I said, I am wearing pants. Yeah, she has a corkscrew tail. Let's see. Can we see it after your bath? Turn around. Yeah,
Mizuki-chan, welcome back to our humble abode. You know you're always welcome here. Come in and join the chaos. I've got the tea ready. Or should I say the sake? How's life as a VTuber treating you?
Hi, Princess Poppy. Are you ready for bed? Do you want to snuggle me?
I'm back, chat.
Do you want to go to bed?
I am back.
Go to bed.
Hello, Mizu.
She says, "Hell yeah, Mom."
Hello.
So when
How's
I go
one
to
of our
bed,
favorite
she's like
VTubers
excited.
doing? Welcome in. Mizu, you missed. We were playing the Cabin Factory. It's a fun little horror game.
Okay, is he pooping?
Hold on, let me read through some of you guys. Grab a water, wash with soap.
We'll see if he's staying on.
Don't forget to shake 3 times. All right, I'm gonna snooze this ad. Here's the thing, chat.
Is he going to bed?
I always remember. 3 times, more than that, you are playing with it, okay? No, Mizu, no, no, I know what you're planning. No, Mizu Raid, no. Yes, we're gonna be up for a little bit longer. We're actually gonna be playing a little bit of Phasmophobia.
We can get rid of you people somewhere! Thank God!
Yeah, we're actually...
I can finally get rid of you weirdos! God
We're gonna be getting
damn!
into a little bit of Phasmophobia. You're more than welcome to join us one of these times too. Mizu, how's your stream
Yeah,
today?
thank you.
What
Yeah,
are
I
you
gotta
up
be
to?
up at 8 a.m. She has a little tiny corkscrew still. Hi, Raiden. Sorry that you're coming in and going to bed. Yo, to everyone out here, it brings the wubs. Everybody, Coolio, thank you. Sorry I was all over the place, not paying attention while we were playing karate. Everyone, yo, all of you people, thanks for listening to my shenanigans with all of the stuff. Check out our cards. Check out my launch with Uwu Market. Oh, no!
Alright.
No, it's just raining! Ah! Dude, you were my other choice too. Ah! Thank you for the sub! Yo! Shaiwan! I was just streaming. What are you streaming? Hello? I was just raiding! Raid train! Raid train! Raid train! Yo, go check out Shaima. She is literally so freaking cute and I love her so much. And she is just like the cutest princess puppy. Do you want to come say hi? Wolfkin, hello. If you guys have already checked out the cute, amazing sweetie pie that is Shaima, she's amazing and I love her so much. Please go drop her a follow or I'll spank you in the booty. Zozo! Princess Zora! Princess Zora! Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come say hi. Come say hi. She's like, Mom, I just went into the toe cave. Come here. You come here. She's emerging. She is emerged from the toe cave. Will you say a few words to our beautiful raiders? Just thank them for everything. Say, I love you. Oh. Woof. Good girl. Can you say, I love you? I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh. Oh, oh. Speak. I love you. That, no. Oh. Howl like a husky. Oh. There you guys go. Zora, thanks you for the raid. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Sorry you guys are just catching us as we're raiding. Hi, Cat Dude. Hi, thank you. It'll be just a potato doctor's visit. It's just my primary doing the, yearly, monthly shenanigans. But yo, thank you guys so much. Thank you for chilling. I'm Mizuki, the 3D VTuber in a Unity game. I'll be gone until the 9th. Yeah, because I'm gone for a few days. But if you guys want to stick around, check out things. Check out my cool animation that Nerva made me of my Market merch and everything. Yo, Shymoth, I hope you had an amazing stream and I love you so much and you're so cute and amazing. I hope you had fun in Power World. I need to get back to that game. How is it now that you're not allowed to throw balls? Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Somehow my earphones survive water. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, the dog money, so I will now lurk. The dog will take all of your money and your subs. In exchange for furry lasered trading cards. By the way, the trading cards most definitely will have dog hair somewhere on one of them or more. So please redeem with caution. Thank you so much for hanging out. And you get to throw balls, but you don't get to throw your POW partner. You just drop them on your feet. Oh, I see how it is. All right. Thank you so much. Go give Shymoth all the love. I mean, most of you guys came from Shymoth, but if you haven't, this is me threatening you right now. You better follow. Check her channel out. Follows are free and they make everybody happy. All right? Did you follow? Did you follow my bestie? You better unfollow and follow again. No, I'm just kidding. Make an alt account. Damn it. That's not enough. No, I'm just kidding. All right. I'll see. All right, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're gonna be raiding my friend Mild Mannered. He's super fun. He was just doing some shenanigans. I think he's maybe doing games with his friends in Phasmophobia. If you're new here, again, I'm Mizuki, 3D VTuber. Inside my own Unity game, we do trading cards with my laser. We got shenanigans with puppies, random games. I just beat Elden Ring. We're gonna be playing more Souls games and a lot more stuff. I don't even know what to do with myself. Today we were just shooting the shit about chronic illness because, some days be like that. I'll be back from my doctor trip, which is no big deal, just checkups, but my doctors are 10 hours away, so that's fun. I'll be back Thursday. I normally stream at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is 6 p.m. Pacific or 9 p.m. Eastern. You guys want to stick around, just go check out my friend Mild Mannered. He's usually 3D, but today he is 2D. And he does lots of cool stuff. He does Unreal Engine stuff and tons of community games, and is honestly a really fun and amazing content creator. He also sounds like what? Who does he sound like? Who does chat? Okay, I just need you to listen. Okay, and he sounds like that one actor who's a comedian actor, like he's in comedies. You guys will know when I go in there. I can't think of his. I'm horrible with names. But he's in that one movie that's a lot of funny movies, very edgy movies. Seth Rogen, is that who it is? Seth MacFarlane. Why did you guys both guess Seth? Is Seth Rogen the curly-haired guy that's in the interview? Yeah, doesn't he sound? I think he sounds like him. Let me know. Let me know in his chat who you think he sounds like, all right? You can tell from the raid. All right, I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a wonderful night. Go get your poops. Go get your sleeps and make sure you hydrate. All right, bye!